Hello everybody, welcome. It's Tuesday and that means we are continuing on with Why Am I Dead at Sea? So, last week we figured out that we were indeed the captain of this ship. What we don't know is who killed us and why. So that's what we are hopefully gonna figure out tonight. Okay, I don't remember what, I don't remember what the controls are, actually. Uh-oh. Somebody tell me what my controls are. Action is Z, possession is space or X. Special is C. Okay. All right. So tell me more about me. Do you think I am or was the captain of this ship?
I think so. This whole time, the captain of the ship hasn't turned up once. Even other people are getting suspicious. Honestly, that's not good news.
What was the captain of the ship like?
I saw her a couple of times. She visited me here. She was nice. We talked about geometry. Nobody else likes talking to me.
How long had she been the captain of this ship?
This trip was her first. She was brand new. I don't know much about the previous captain, but I think he was here for a while. I don't know what happened to him.
It sounds like the current captain got here sort of last second.
Same with the first mate, actually.
Do you know her background? Where she was from?
She never brought it up. Actually, she avoided talking about it. I guess wherever she was, she didn't like it. That's why she was here.
What did the others on the ship think of her?
I never really go outside this room, so it's hard for me to say. You could try to ask other people themselves. Not sure what they'll tell you now, though. People try not to speak ill of the dead, after all.
Why am I dead?
That's the $1,000,000 question, isn't it? I've tried to use my, let's call it my gift, to sense it, but I can't see things clearly.
What are you able to see?
I could see you. You're somewhere very dark, and you're surrounded by sleeping people. I don't know where you are, but it feels like I'm there too. It's a terrible place. There's someone standing behind you dressed in a black cloak. But they split apart into two different people and begin to fight with each other. I can't make out the face of either person. They keep changing over and over. And that's it. Creates more questions than answers, really.
Never mind. I feel like part of my identity is returned to me. I'm more whole now, though I'm not what I once was. I feel more grounded in the real world.
Oh, I got bigger!
Interesting.
Good morning, passengers. This is your friendly first mate, Ferdinand, speaking. I would like to ask all staff and passengers onto the B1 floor for an important announcement. I could make the announcement via intercom, but I feel this is a matter that requires a face-to-face talk. Thank you, and I'll see you very soon. I'm gonna take the cat. Hello, everyone. As the first mate of this fine vessel, I must inform the crew of any notable events. And so it happens that right now we find ourselves in just such a Right. Yesterday, our lovely captain was not in the pilot house all day. In her absence, it is my duty to fill her shoes and pilot the ship, for the time being. However, rest assured that this is no cause for alarm. I am sure the captain is fine. She is most certainly on the ship somewhere. Yep. Right as rain. If the staff would look for her in their off hours, I am sure things will be back to normal by nightfall. Now, I must head to the pilot house. Enjoy your cruise! Well, you all heard the man. Sounds like unpaid overtime to me.
Is that true? The captain is missing? Actually, I didn't see her yesterday either. Not that I was looking, but...
We won't know anything for sure until we've searched the ship. No reason to start freaking out now.
Maybe not, but it does raise a lot of questions, doesn't it?
Well, breakfast hours have started. I gotta get back to work. No matter what happens, people gotta eat. Sue, you coming?
Yes! Yes, of course. Sorry.
I have a feeling they aren't gonna find the captain.
What do you lead?
Given the circumstances, they didn't seem very worried. I wonder if they know something they're not letting on.
But the captain has to be somewhere, right?
I should get to work, I guess. I'm sure this'll turn out okay.
Where's Donovan? He's the only person who didn't show up.
Yeah, strange. I'm sure he heard the announcement on the intercom.
That's okay. He creeps me out.
He is a strange one. Might not be bad an idea to keep an eye on him. Well, I should go feed my pets. Be careful, everyone.
You've been really quiet, Daryl. What do you think? What should we do?
Nothing. There's no point.
We can search the ship or ask around if anyone saw something suspicious or... What is it?
Don't you get it? She's dead. There's nothing we can do about it.
When they announced the captain was missing, Daryl had a strong reaction. He looked like he was in pain. What's going on with him?
Come on. Did I break the game again? Oh, come on! What happened? Why is it broken?
Was I not supposed to? I bet you I broke it because I wasn't supposed to go into that cutscene as the cat. God damn it. God damn it. Oh my god.
Okay. We'll go into it this time without possessing the cat. And maybe it won't break. Yeah, because now you can see my spirit floating in the bottom of the the screen. I think I broke it when I came into the cutscene possessing the cat. Indeed, why am I dead at sea? That's what we're trying to figure out. And if I would stop breaking the game, we'd find it out sooner. But since we're here, I can go into my room and save the game. Okay.
Looks like things have gotten complicated, Sunshine. I don't care what the first mate says. I think he's up to something. We're going to show him, right? That's the spirit.
What are we showing him? Oh, did she go upstairs? On the prowl. Where did Donovan go? What is he doing? He's just like... Where did he go? Oh, he's just like patrolling. Cat. Yeah, okay, he's just patrolling. Weirdo.
I hear things. The voices have changed. Something very bad is going to happen. Can you hear its laughter? It is becoming deafeningly loud. It is happening again. It is happening again. Tell me, do you like happy endings? Yes. It is pleasant. The voices yearn for this. Closure, resolution. But what sort of resolution are we headed towards? I worry what kind of sacrifices will be needed to find this happy ending.
That's not ominous. I'm saying words. Ominous.
Why, hello there, kitty cat. Roaming the ship, yes? If I recall, pets aren't allowed on board. Your owner should be more discreet. But like any good first mate, I will defer to the captain and let her decide what to do with you.
Alright, Furball, scram.
There's a good kitty. Now run along, I have important first mate things to do.
This man knows nothing about ships.
Hey there, kitty.
Oh, you're so cute. Will you let a stranger pet you?
Grella pets the cat gently.
If I could afford it, I'd love to have a cat of my own. You're 5. I'm sure I'd become some kind of crazy cat lady. Maybe it's better I can't afford it. I'll just have to settle for you, huh? Cat. On the prowl. Just sitting there blankly, mewing over and over. There isn't anything going on in your head, is there? Completely oblivious. Nothing to celebrate or mourn. I envy that. Yeah. If you look at the cat's head, it's just birds and meowing. What are you thinking about? Is it the same? Yeah. It'll be over soon. It's my fault. Interesting. Hello, kitty. Pet the cat. What was that about back there? Captain. A murder. I don't have the energy to deal with it. And even if I did, there's still nothing I could do about any of it. I couldn't help her, and I can't help anyone here.
Something about the captain's disappearance has upset you.
She reminded me of someone I used to know. Doesn't matter anymore.
Have you noticed anything suspicious around the ship?
I did notice some things were missing from my room, like the key to my journal. And when I say missing, I mean stolen. Seems like there's a thief on board. Not sure why they took the key. They might have thought it opened something more important.
Interesting. How are you holding up now?
I'm okay. It's fine. I mean, that was my fault anyway. I should have known better.
You said you came here to travel?
Yeah, I mean, I'm not here for the excellent resume building opportunity. I just wanted to get out. See a bit more of the world. It's not as romantic as it sounds.
It sounds like you want to get a more stable job.
Maybe. If I just got a desk job, I'd probably meet other kinds of people. A lot of the people here are different. Maybe I'd fit in better in a place like that.
So you took a gap year after college to travel, I take it?
Gap year? Yeah, that's what I did. Because I graduated last year. From college. Alton, it's okay to not have gone to college. You don't have to go to college.
Saving. Okay. The other people I can control are Alton. I can full possess, I think. Maybe I'll just regular possess him first. See if he can talk to anybody like that.
Hey Mercurio, how's it going? Fine. Cleaning up the kitchen. Cool. How's that going? It's fine, Alton. It's fine. Please leave me alone right now. Okay. So you're in my way, I can't leave. Thanks. Okay. Nobody wants to talk to Alton. What do you think has happened to the captain? Can't say for sure yet, but things don't look good. We should prepare ourselves for the worst. What should we all do? That's for you all to decide. What's that supposed to mean? There's nothing I can do to help that others here can't. It's better for everyone if I stay back and let things run their course. Who might want to get rid of the captain? I'm not going to speculate on something I know nothing about. What can you tell me about the captain? She was nice. Is that all you have to say? I'd rather not talk about her. How did you get along with her? We talked a bit. She was nice. And smart. It's a rare thing. What do you think happened to the captain?
I'm reserving judgment for now. It doesn't help to jump to any wild conclusions. Searching the ship isn't a bad idea. Also, someone on board may know something about what happened to her. That Donovan guy is very secretive. I'd like to know what he's thinking. I haven't the foggiest idea. Given how new she was here, I doubt it would have been over something personal, though. I hope everyone's wrong about the captain. I mean, I hope she's alright. She's an amazing person. She stopped by my room sometimes while I was writing. She even read through some of my drafts and gave feedback. She sincerely wanted to help me with moments of finding out who I am. A lot of empathy in her. I'd like to see her again and return the favor. She'd clearly been through a lot. She'd been through a lot? Sometimes the people who seem the warmest and liveliest are the ones truly struggling. She was very friendly, but she never talked about herself, where she was from, what she did before this. I think she came here to get away from her past. There was something she needed to forget. How'd she get along with everyone else? She'd stop by the lower decks when she could to check up on people. It was a nice gesture. She meshes better with some people than others, but I think everyone generally likes her. I feel like a part of my identity has returned to me. I was a nice person. What do you think has happened to the captain? She's gone? I can't believe it. I'm not safe here. I never was. What should we do? I need to protect myself until we land. Then I can leave. I'll make sure I hide even better this time. Who might want to get rid of the captain? I don't know. I think it could have been him. I still don't know for sure who he is, though. Oh, it's too much. I didn't really speak with her. I don't speak with anyone, really. She seemed nice. I don't know. Mercurio says she's probably dead, but I just don't want to believe it. I'm having a hard time making sense of it all. What should we do? How are situations like this handled? We're not detectives, and we're pretty far from society. I know it's unlikely, but I hope she's here. I hope we can find her. She seemed really nice. I don't know why anyone would want to harm her. Some of the passengers are pretty weird. Donovan in particular scares me. But to think any of them are murderers? I didn't really know her all that well. She was a strange person. How long had she been? How long had she been captain of the ship? Just for this trip. She was hired on at the last second. I guess things came up, but they can't just cancel the trip, so they settled. Strange in what way? Don't take it the wrong way. I really liked her. She was just very honest. In good ways and in harsh ways. She didn't seem to know what tact was. She got into arguments with Mark a lot. And I remember one time she almost made Alton cry. How did she get along with you? We got along very smoothly. I was her young little sidekick. She's actually a very nice person. Granted, you told her what she wanted to hear. It's very funny. She's talking to Alton like she's not talking to Alton, because I've
I've got full possession of Alton. First I thought she was just holed up somewhere, but now it's not a big ship. I would have seen her by now. I'm sure of it. The only possibility is she isn't on the ship anymore. I can only speak for myself. I'm going to continue to do my job. Other than that, shit. If it comes down to it, what do? Arrest each other? Jesus, I don't know. No one? She barely started working on the ship, so it's not like anyone had enough time to dislike her. Not much. She's worryingly absent recently. Is that all you can say? I don't know. What do you want me to tell you? I work in the kitchen all day. She drives the ship. Didn't see her a lot. But you haven't gotten along with her very well. Ugh, everyone's a gossip around here, huh? Well, it's not my fault she was a Nazi about everything. Okay. I mean, look around you. Do you think this is a 4-star cruise line headed to Bermuda? She couldn't accept other people's word on things. She had to micromanage everything. What kinds of things did she micromanage? You know, she always wanted to come back here and check the stock and the appliances. I've been running this kitchen immaculately for a very long time. I know what I'm doing. You know, we've got our own way of doing things here, and there are reasons for them. Very good reasons. I feel like a part of my identity has returned to me. I'm sure our beloved captain is still somewhere on this ship. Why, I've heard old ships like this have plenty of strange compartments and cubbies. It is quite possible she stumbled into one and is simply awaiting our assistance. So what should we do? We should search the ship thoroughly and with great haste. Of course, attending the passengers is still a priority, we cannot forget that. So we shall have to work double time to sort this out. We might want to get rid of the captain. I refuse to think of such a thing! Only when I see the smoking gun will I acknowledge that someone here could pull off such an act. I do hope we can find her soon. She is indispensable to the management of this ship and its crew. What kind of person is she? Diligent, to say the least. She's devoted to making this ship the best it can be. There's resignation and stagnation all around us, but no matter our situation, we can always strive for better. The captain understands this. How long has she worked on this ship? She started at the same time I did. That is, the start of this voyage. It's a big turnover, but I think that's exactly what this ship needed. A little shake-up. I hear her relationship with the crew has been rocky. Yes, I suppose you could say that. But it's nothing to worry over. These things are to be expected when old and new ideas come together. Some clash is inevitable. Okay, we got 2 people left to talk to. Donovan and Garv. When was the last time you saw the captain? Why do you care? Just curious. Oh, you're just curious? Then you can just get the fuck out of here. I think something happened to the captain. I don't care what you think. Have you seen anything odd around the ship recently? Yeah. Someone is going around the ship pestering people with idiotic questions. Okay. I don't know if Donovan killed me, but Donovan's definitely being fucking weird. He's trying to kill somebody. What do you think's happened to the ship? The captain of the ship.
There's no certainty, but it's quite possible the captain was done in by someone. If that's the case, the sooner we act on that knowledge, the better. I'm not going to just sit around and hope she materializes somewhere.
What should we all do?
I'm no detective, but there's no such thing as a perfect crime. Someone must have heard something, or seen something, or something. The key must be out there somewhere. Hopefully.
And who might want to get rid of the captain?
I don't want to make any accusations, but doesn't the first mate strike you a bit funny? She seems very confident the captain is just fine. Eerily confident.
What can you tell me about the captain?
She was a straight arrow, that's for sure. Hard-working, honest. I like that in people. But also young, idealistic, and sentimental. Well, life has a way of beating that out of you.
What do you mean sentimental?
Look around you. Look at the people. You know where you are. You're in purgatory. We all are, and we all know it. Somewhere things went wrong, and that's why we're on this dump. The only thing any of us want is to get out of here and move on with our lives. The captain really thought she was doing something important. Wanted to turn this place around. Isn't that a little sad?
How'd you get along with her?
Well enough at first. Then she found out about my pets. Apparently this ship is a strict no pets policy, but it's the first time I ever heard of it. The old staff never cared. She had to do everything by the book, right? That was the captain for you.
Interesting. Okay. Is there anybody else I can full possess? About you. Who are you?
My name's Paolo. I see dead people. It's not something I understand well.
How are you able to talk to me?
I guess I was just bored with this talent. I don't know why. If you mean how it works, it's hard to explain. How do you explain colors to a blind person?
Why are you on this ship?
I'm on my way back home from boarding school.
Where are your parents?
They're at home. Well, maybe.
Another game about purgatory. I think it was metaphorical purgatory this time, Shasta, and not actual purgatory.
They both travel a lot for work. It's hard to say where they are at any given time.
More about you? Why aren't your parents with you? Isn't it unsafe by yourself?
Well, they're traveling most of the time, so it'd be unreasonable for them to pick me up from boarding school every time. Sure, all the other kids get picked up by their parents, but that doesn't mean anything. They're just really busy, that's all. I'm sure they'd be here if they could.
You seem really advanced for your age.
Yeah, that's what all my teachers say. I've been pushed forward a couple grades. The classes I was taking before were too boring. Since I'm taking different classes, I don't really see my friends much anymore. But I guess it'll look really great on my transcript.
Have you talked to ghosts before?
Yeah, quite a few. They aren't usually as, composed, though. People react to being dead in a lot of different ways. I talk to them, usually do a lot of listening, but I don't know where they go after that.
About the ship? What do you know about this ship?
It's supposed to be a cruise ship of some kind, even though it has almost no passengers and is the opposite of luxurious. I think most of the patrons just use it as a ferry ride, honestly. I'm confused how a cruise
this bad could still be a business. I don't know why this voice in particular makes me yawn. Maybe I'm just like, maybe doing it makes not enough air go into my lungs and my brain is like, fucking, you gotta breathe, man. You gotta breathe. What do you know about the passengers and crew?
Very little. I've stayed in this room for the whole trip so far, and I have no plans on leaving.
You said something bad was going to happen?
Premonitions come with the territory. I've never had a strong one before, though. I don't know what or how or why, but at our current trajectory, we're headed into a living nightmare.
Okay. Okay, there's somebody else I could control fully. I think it was Sue? No. Quella? No. Okay, well... I can walk around. I think Alton might be the only person I can full possess right now.
Please be careful, Gwen. And remember what I told you. We don't even know if the person following you is working alone.
Great, Ferdinand. That's really great. She's too anxious to say anything. Okay. Okay. Well, I can possess Ferdinand.
Hello, Quella. How are you doing on this fine day?
I'm doing all right. How about you?
Good, good. I hope you're getting along with the other passengers.
Definitely. There are people here from all walks of life.
You seem to be a real people person. I bet you know if anyone has any problems I could help with.
I don't know. Maybe. Some people here do seem a bit too reserved to ask for help themselves.
How is Gwen?
Gwen is troubled. I think she's suffering from some kind of paranoia. She believes someone's following her. I wonder what the cause of that paranoia is.
How is Donovan?
Donovan, he's got some issues. He doesn't interact with anyone and always seems angry. That kind of negativity, it's not healthy.
How is Garv?
Garv seems like a nice, easygoing guy. At times he can sound very distant, though. Like he doesn't really care. It's a little unsettling.
How is Alton?
Alton is sweet. He's really insecure, though. He has a way of interpreting everything that goes wrong as a personal flaw of his. He puts a lot of unnecessary pressure on himself that way.
How is Daryl?
Daryl is quiet, but a friendly and thoughtful person. But there's something about how he talks that worries me. I can't quite put my finger on why.
Is everything on the ship to your liking?
No problems here. As long as I have a bed to sleep on and a desk to write on, I'm solid. And I kind of like the ship's age, you know? It's got some serious character to it.
I feel the same way. Okay. Alton, my boy. How are you on this bright and beautiful day, Alton?
I'm doing okay, thanks. How are you?
With the captain missing, I must admit I am despondent.
Yeah, I'm really worried too. I hope she's alright. You don't think she's...
I'm sure that wherever she is, she's fine. Dead? Of course, super dead. What? That's not... Just kidding. Don't look so serious, Alton. I'm sure wherever she is, she's fine.
Yeah, I hope so. This is an old ship, and there might be weird old storage spaces. Maybe she stumbled into one of them and got trapped.
Dead? Oh yeah, she's super dead. How are you on this wonderful day?
Same as I was yesterday.
Well then, how were you yesterday?
Same as the day before.
Okay. Is something troubling you?
Just a broken heart, that's all. Women, am I right?
I don't know. I assume you're right, I guess.
Is
Is everything on the ship to your liking so far? Yeah, it's fine. Everything's fine. Great, glad to hear it. Do let me know if there are any problems. Actually, there is something. I seem to have lost a personal key of mine. Funnily enough, I had it in my room, but now it's nowhere to be seen. As a matter of fact, a key of mine has recently disappeared as well. Seems to me there's a thief on the ship. I'd keep an ear out for anyone else who has several things go missing. You sure you didn't misplace it or drop it somewhere? I'm sure. I don't know how, but I think someone got into my room and stole it. It's not particularly valuable. Not to most people, at least. All it opens is a dusty journal that wouldn't mean anything to anyone. Okay. So somebody... It could be in Sue's room. Sue's been picking things off people. How are you on this beautiful day? I'm surprised you're so chipper, given the captain is missing. Au contraire, this is a time when we must be optimistic. I'm not sure what there is to be optimistic about. This isn't a big ship. It's not hard to see what's happened. Maybe, but we need to be sure first. How? By searching the ship. There isn't a lot of space that someone can hide. There's no point in upsetting the passengers. The passengers will be upset one way or another, whether it's now or when there's no more room for optimism. Okay. Alright, so... I think the only other person we have possession over is Sue. God damn, everybody can just talk to him.
You really like it out here, don't you?
I guess so. It's usually empty out here. I like that.
Oh, am I bothering you?
No, not really. Don't worry about it.
You should come inside. It's boring just staying out here all the time.
I appreciate the thought. But I think I'll stay out here, all the same.
You said you wanted to travel and write. What's stopping you from doing that now?
I guess I could. I have the money and time. I always wanted to go to Asia, South America, Africa. Comically enough, I no longer have the desire.
What do you mean? That sounds like a great idea.
Yeah, it is a good idea. It just doesn't have the same appeal for me anymore. And anyway, I have a different kind of vacation planned.
Going by yourself seems kind of boring. If you need a travel partner.
No. I'm okay by myself. Daryl's not making it to the end of this game. Just a feeling. Why, hello there. How's the diner? As the first mate of this fine vessel, it is my duty to help the staff in any way. If you have any need of my assistance, let me know post haste.
Are you sure something hasn't happened to the captain?
Like I said, there's no cause for alarm. She's most likely somewhere around here. Though it would be irresponsible of her to leave the helm for so long.
But where would she be? I've already looked almost everywhere.
I wouldn't be too sure of that. I'm sure there's still a couple places she could be hiding.
Is there anything you're not telling me?
Nope, can't think of anything. Nothing at all. If there was something I wasn't telling you, why, I'd tell you.
That's not suspicious at all. Super not suspicious. This box contains stuff I've collected over time. People leave all their expensive stuff just laying around unprotected. What do they think's gonna happen? a bunch of jewelry and electronics from Elton and other passengers. I also took a key from Daryl, but it doesn't really open anything of value to me. Sue? God damn it. Why are you... Bitch, what the fuck? Alright, how do I get that key? Maybe Elton? No, Elton apparently can't look at the box. Interested in checking out the observation room? Not really. Oh, are you sure? It's a pretty nice setup over there. That's nice. Well, it's on the first floor if you ever change your mind. I won't. Oh, okay. Can I get it as just... I don't think I can get it as just... No. I do not have fingers. Still just no thoughts, head empty in that man. I wonder if this is like detect thoughts, like the D&D spell detect thoughts, where we can only see like what's on the surface, and Ferdinand is purposefully like surface level, head empty, and he's actually just like fucking evil. Boy, Gwen. Gwen's having a real normal one. Protect the cargo. With the money, I'll be able to leave, get through there. She got herself killed. Interesting. There's also a paintbrush. Doesn't seem like Mark to carry that around. He's too much of a clean freak. Yeah, he didn't have a paintbrush on him the other day. She's got a pocket knife on her. Bunch of folded $1 bills and a notepad. Someone didn't finish their cup of tea. For some reason, while looking into the tea, you had a strong sense of deja vu. Interesting. Cat doesn't have pockets. In one pocket he's got a wallet and a smartphone, pretty standard. But in the other he's carrying lots of empty pill bottles. Weird. Why does Mark have a paintbrush? What? That was weird. Can I interact with people? Doo-doo-doo, huh? Guess it was nothing. Oh. Interesting. Strange. I thought something was there. I'm like slightly more corporeal now, so I can like kind of interact with people. Weird. I thought I saw something. Has it started spreading to my brain or something? Am I hearing things? I could have sworn. A shiver just went down my spine. I can feel someone's eyes on me.
Ugh. I need to get more sleep. I'm starting to hallucinate.
That's so interesting. The more I find out about myself, the more, like, corporeal I get.
Just can't get her out of my head.
Cat doesn't do anything. So interesting.
Huh? No, it was nothing. I'm too young to be going senile.
I have already shared everything that I can for now. Come back later, and I may have more to say. Hello? Can I possess this coffee cup? Oh no, I need to investigate it as a spirit. Okay. Oh, this cup of tea can be used to record your memories. It may be best not to think too hard about it. Okay, I've just acquired another save point, is all. Interesting. That was weird. Please come back. We can still change things. I can stop it myself. This one is different. Interesting. We know that the key to Daryl's journal is in Sue's room. What should I do next, Paolo?
Well, if there was previously any doubt who you are, there probably isn't now. Who would want to murder the captain of the ship? Daryl seemed to take the news more personally than others. I wonder why that is. This may seem out of the blue, but I feel like that box in Sue's room might be important here.
Okay, I know that it is, but I guess I could see if Quella or Gwen could get into Sue's room. Alton couldn't touch the box. Aha. That's why I took Alton there, because Alton was the main person who got stolen from. But apparently it was Quella. There's assorted electronics and jewelry here. Does this all belong to Sue? Wait, that key says Daryl on it. I think I understand what's going on here. I should take Daryl's key. It unlocks his journal, doesn't it? Oh. Quella, you wanna go snooping? I figured that Quella just wanted to give him the key back. Apparently Quella's going snooping. A fancy leather-bound diary's on the desk. Daryl's key is able to unlock the journal. Page 1. Entry 1. I've been told that reflecting on my thoughts could help. I doubt I'll end up sticking to the habit, but when I get to that point, I'll try to write. I don't know why. I don't believe for a second it'll do anything. Several pages have been torn from the journal. Entry 9. I should be happy. Good career, good health, financially sound, loving parents, the most amazing husband in the world. I shouldn't be unhappy. I don't have the right to be unhappy. I have more than I deserve. I would be spoiled or ungrateful to not appreciate what I have. So what the fuck is my problem? Entry 11. Broke down again this morning. I was able to come up with an excuse so that he wouldn't see me. I want to tell him how I feel, but he doesn't need that weight. Don't be so selfish. Take. That's all I can do. No matter how much I'm given, all I can do is bring people down. I'll do it to him too at this rate. I don't deserve him. Entry 15. I started again. I'm such a fuck up. This time I won't be able to hide my wrists. People will see. Oh god. I'm so fucking pathetic. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I just don't see any way forward or any other way out. This was always coming. There's no avoiding it. I just can't. I can't do it anymore. I want you to know I love you more than anything. Please, Forget about me. I know you deserve better. I love you. Mary. Yeah. Yeah. That's what I thought. God, I don't know what to do after that game. Someone in particular supposed to read this? Not crying, it's allergies. Yeah. Who? Oh. Garv is up here now. So I found this box in your room.
Oh, that... Wait, you went into my room? Snooping around a staff's room like that is...
I found Daryl's key. I'm assuming you stole it.
That's a pretty bold assumption. As it happens, he left it behind in the dining room, and, I was going to return it.
I wonder what Ferdinand would say if he knew the staff was stealing from passengers.
Wait, you can't tell him? I could lose my job here. Look, I promise it'll never happen again. I'll even return everything. Just please.
Relax. I'm not going to tell anyone, but it has to stop.
Thank you. If I lose this job, I won't have anywhere to go.
But I can't vouch for how Daryl will react. He may want to speak to you.
Right.
God, that's not a conversation I want to have. I'm sorry, but I read your journal. You... what? That was private. Extremely private. There's a reason it was locked. And how did you get the key? I got the key from Sue's room. I think she stole it from you. Is that right? Well, thanks for letting me know, I guess.
but there was no reason to use it for yourself.
I'll return the key, but we have to talk.
There's nothing to talk about. You read the journal, so you know what happened. We were married for 3 years. Moved out to the suburbs, got a house, had plans for a family. She was stressed out about her work, but she was happy, I thought. She combined medications. Lots of them. I guess she wanted to be sure. I came home from work late and, well, there she was.
Oh, that's why he's carrying all of those empty bottles in his pocket. Jesus Christ. Oh, man. I'm so sorry.
Sure.
She was on medication?
For anxiety. She'd have panic attacks sometimes. She also took sleeping pills. Sometimes she got so tense about things she had a hard time sleeping. They told me it was slow, but peaceful. 6 to 10 hours between the overdose and death. I worked late that day. I could have been there.
It wasn't your fault.
There were signs for a long time, really. But I never saw them, and she never brought it up. Why? Why didn't I notice? For years she was suffering and I did nothing. Nothing.
She hid it well. You couldn't have known.
Maybe. But if I did, if I knew, she'd still be here, wouldn't she?
Have you talked about this with others?
Yes, with her family and mine. No one saw it coming.
Have you gone to counseling?
A couple times, but I stopped going. I wasn't getting much out of it.
Daryl, you look like death itself. Where are you really traveling to?
Far away, I hope. I can't be sure. But it doesn't matter. None of it matters.
Oh, boy.
Definitely not saying the first one. It's so fucked up.
What are you planning on doing? If you ever want to talk, I'm here to listen.
I don't think that'll be necessary, but thank you.
Yeah. Something about the captain's disappearance upset you.
She reminded me of Mary. A lot of things remind me of her. Everything does.
You should go back to therapy, Daryl. You weren't okay.
Maybe I'm not supposed to be okay. I deserve this.
Rough. Hey, cat. Pet the cat. Everybody's gotta pet the cat. Oh, man.
What brought you onto the ship?
Well, I always wanted to travel, and I figure I won't get a chance like this when I get into the workforce, so here I am.
And where will you go into the workforce?
Well, my major was a computer science, so I guess I'd want to do something with that. I'm honestly not thrilled about it. I just took it because everyone says that's where the opportunities are.
What is it you really enjoy doing?
Yeah, I guess I really like music and video games. I could try making music for games or games themselves, but that'd be crazy. It's like really hard to turn a profit that way. I don't think that's a real possibility for me. I don't think I'd be any good at it anyway.
How's traveling treating you?
I mean, it's not the most exotic of locations, but it's about the people, right?
I just wish I was better with people. I'm not, very smooth or anything. Oh, boy. Who knew a game about death was gonna be so heavy? So Quilla says you stole my key and she found it in your room?
I stole? No, I would never do something like that. I'm sorry. There must be some misunderstanding.
You can drop the act. I'll take Quilla's word over yours any day.
No, I mean, you don't understand. It's...
Give me a good reason not to tell everyone else what you're doing.
What? Jeez, look, I just need any extra money I can get. I get paid in peanuts here, and I'm really desperate. Every bit counts.
It's not a good reason. You get room and board. You don't need any money.
I'm not legal, alright? I came over on a student visa for university and, well, I flunked. My family threw everything away to send me over here. I couldn't go back like a total failure. So I disappeared. Stupid, I know. With no paperwork or money, I couldn't get very far. This job didn't need any idea or qualifications, but I'm pretty much broke and stuck here. For me to have any chance of getting out, I have to scrape together something. If I lose this job, I have no idea what'll happen to me.
This is no way to live, Sue. Once we land, we're gonna sort this out.
You may not have to do anything. Seems like almost everyone knows by this point. I'm mostly worried about Donovan. I just don't understand what he's planning.
Ooh. I can fully possess Sue now. How's the book going?
Usually when people ask, I try to sound optimistic, but it's awful. I feel like the idea is good, but I'm unable to make it real. My writing just feels so clumsy and inadequate. Sometimes I spend entire evenings mulling over one scene, but still don't complete it. At the end of the day, I'm scared that I'm just writing a boring book.
I think that's common for beginning writers.
I don't know if I'd call myself a beginner. Maybe it'll get better with time, but that's not something I have a lot of.
No one said it would be easy.
True, no one said it would be like this, though. I usually had so much fun writing, but now it feels like torture.
I believe in you.
Thanks. I appreciate it.
You said you know what death looks like. What does that mean?
I know, it sounds really dramatic. I just mean... people that have come to terms with their death act differently. They see the world in a different way. You struck me as that kind of person.
And how do you know so much about this?
Well, I've got several months left to live, so there's that.
What?
Yeah. I've got cancer pretty much all over my body. It's the liver cancer that's gonna do it, though. Not gonna lie. My liver's a total mess. I think I'm looking at 3 or 4 months now.
Have you been treated?
Couldn't afford health insurance. Obviously, without that, couldn't afford treatment. Considering that, I've had a pretty long run. Cancer is persistent, but it can be slow, too.
I can afford it. I'll help you pay for whatever you need.
No, I appreciate it. I really do, but it's too late for that. By this point, the cancer must have spread everywhere. There isn't much that can be done now.
Why aren't you back with your family?
I've spent lots of time with them since I first got the news. But I also wanted to spend some time with myself, just writing. When it comes time, I'll head back and see everyone again. Say my goodbyes.
I'm so sorry to hear that.
Don't get like that. It's just how life goes sometimes.
You're so upbeat about this.
I guess it could look that way. I've just gotten used to it. It took a while. At first I was devastated, of course. Eventually it sunk in that this was going to happen and there was nothing I could do to stop it. This is all I have. All I'm ever going to have. I had to come to terms with that. I had to continue living and be happy despite that.
It was the hardest thing I've ever done, but it was worth it.
Why write? I mean, given everything, why now?
That's an odd question. If not now, when? I know it's pointless. I don't have nearly enough time, really. What I'm writing may not even be any good, but I love it. It's all I want to do.
Can I read any of it? Your story?
Really? You want to? I mean, it's so far from finished. I mean, I don't think you'd like it.
You have to show it to somebody eventually.
I know. It just needs a little bit more time. I'm about to get a big revision done. Maybe after that would be better.
I'm sure I'll like it. I could even help you edit it.
It would be good to have fresh eyes read it over. I know I can get stuck in a rut. Maybe what I need is an editor. I'll think about it. Thank you.
What happened with college? You seem bright enough.
I can be a good student if I try, yeah. It's how I got the visa in the first place. As for why I dropped out, bad decisions. A lot of them all at once. I just assumed I could pull my act together in time. Turns out I couldn't.
You can't keep running forever. You know that.
If I go back, there's a good chance I never leave China again. The thought of returning home feels like diving into quicksand. Never being able to leave. I'd rather stay here. That says a lot, doesn't it?
Doesn't have to be that way. You can make your own path.
It isn't that simple for everyone. I was dealt a different hand in life than you were.
What wakes you up in the morning? My alarm clock? I mean, what motivates you? For everything? Success. This ship reeks of mediocrity. Every day I wake up and remember how bad I want to get out of here. I'm going to become the best damn cook I can, and I'll start up my own 4-star restaurant. Unlike other people here, I've had to bite and claw for everything I get. I'm used to it. No matter how much work I have put in, I'm gonna make it big. What made you want to be a sailor?
Why, that's a hard question to answer. Ever since I was a child, I loved the sea. My pappy always took me deep-sea fishing. Once I stopped throwing up constantly, I really fell in love with the ocean.
That sounds like a canned response. No one is that simple.
It sounds like someone doesn't believe in childhood dreams. I assure you it's the truth, on my pappy's grave.
Whatever you say. Yeah, Ferdinand is definitely just like reading a script of what this person is supposed to be. So how'd you wind up in a place like this?
It was better than home, I guess.
Seems to be what most people here think. Where are you hoping to go?
Away. Far, far away.
Okay, let's say you get far, far away. What do you do then?
I haven't thought that far ahead, really. I guess I'd want to get on education, if I could. I've always wanted to be a scientist.
How'd you end up on this ship?
I just kind of float around, depending on where I'm needed for work. Beyond that, who can say anymore?
That's how I felt for a while now.
It just comes with age. After a while, you just realize there's no right or wrong way. No matter how good or bad things get, life keeps moving forward. The only thing that matters is whether you just keep moving with it or not.
Sounds like you've seen your fair share of ups and downs.
Yeah, I've hit rock bottom more than once. I've even lied down and slept on it. But overall, I guess I've been able to live a very comfortable life. Point is, I always thought I had some idea of where I was going. Like, things were all according to plan. In truth, I had no idea.
You don't think there's a right way to live?
Maybe that sounds crazy. People are obsessed with self-improvement. Generally, I think you'll wind up in the same place no matter what. We all get the life we secretly deserve.
There's nothing waiting back home for you?
Oh, sure. Oh, I spend more time with my pets than my own kids. Funny how that works out. What about you? You got a wife? Kids?
An ex-wife.
Same here. Let me tell you, divorce is one hell of a thing. No matter how close you get to someone, you can never really know them completely. There will always be some wall, something deep inside them you don't know about. Sometimes that thing can just rip you to shreds.
I think I know what you mean.
Well, I'm truly sorry to hear that. Sometimes it feels like the only things I can trust are my pets. Sure, they're dumb as bricks, but that's how you know you can trust them. I guess that's why I like animals. In any case, thanks for listening to the ramblings of a jaded old man. I'll see you around.
You sound very bitter.
Trust me, you don't know the half of it. I've seen so much by this point. People are capable of truly horrible things. We pretend we're something more, but we're just animals.
Is that really what you think?
Maybe not. I'm just exaggerating to be dramatic. Don't mind the ramblings of an old man.
That's a terrible outlook.
Perhaps. You haven't seen what I have.
You seem to be strongly driven by something. I wonder what that is. Just what are you on about? Most people in this ship are here because they have nowhere else to be. Not you, though. Seems like you've got me all figured out. Go on. What else do you want to tell me about myself? You're looking for something. Everyone's looking for something. Right now, I'm looking for a way to end this conversation. You've lost someone very close to you. What exactly makes you say that? Take someone in that position to know one. Sorry to hear that. That's your business, not mine. Now, are we done? I can't find anything to be driven for anymore. I'm not interested in your existential crisis. Wanting something badly isn't always a good thing. Sometimes that just means wanting to end it. Sometimes that just means wanting an end to suffering. Sometimes it means wanting to create suffering. Interesting.
What brought you aboard this ship?
From what I can tell, that's no concern of yours.
You're right, but there's been a disappearance on the ship and everyone is a suspect.
And you're the one who's going to get to the bottom of it, is that right? I'm not going to stick around and humor your pointless questions.
What's the harm in telling me? Surely there's nothing to hide.
No harm, and no benefit either. But if you insist, I'm traveling to meet an old friend of mine. Now, I have things to do.
You seem to like walking around the ship a lot.
There's not much else to do in a ship like this.
You're not looking for something? Or someone?
Of course not. What is there to look for on this teacup?
It almost sounds like you're keeping tabs on things around here.
I see you're trying to play detective. Maybe if you're suspicious of everyone, everyone won't think to be suspicious of you.
How well did you know the captain? What did you think of her?
I I didn't know her. She was a stranger to me. She was nice enough. Polite?
Yes, but what did you think of her?
I don't know. I don't know what you're asking either. She was distant. She seemed nice but was distracted. Worried about something.
What makes you say that?
I don't know. Maybe nothing. It was just the feeling around her.
You make it sound very ominous.
I guess it seems that way now. I wonder sometimes. If she knew? If she felt it?
How did you feel around her?
Why do you ask?
You seem a bit easy to fright. I just wonder if you were threatened by her.
I don't know what you're talking about. She seemed nice, that's all. She was nice.
You seem to have a high sense of intuition.
I don't know about that. I'm not sure what it is you want to know, but I don't think I can help you. Sorry.
Okay, I'm gonna go save. And then we're gonna pick up Garb again.
How do you like being first mate?
Why, I like it just fine. Being at sea and being entrusted to the care of a ship as fine as this. Is there anything greater?
I imagine being the captain would be a step up.
Perhaps. The captain does have more responsibility and control over the ship. But everything in due course, as I say. We are given responsibilities only according to our abilities. Someday I'd like to be a captain, but until then I am content as I am.
You haven't thought about accelerating your promotion?
I hope you are not implying what I think you are. Perhaps the subordinate usually benefits from their superior's absence, but sailing is a collaborative enterprise. I would wish no harm on the captain for something as petty as title. In fact, the thought thoroughly repulses me. I am repulsed!
What made you want to be a sailor?
What makes a fish want to swim? What makes a bird want to fly? What makes a skunk want to expel odorous gases? It is in my bones, as simple as that. I have yearned for the great big blue as long as I can remember. If you are looking for a baser, lesser motivation, you are searching in vain, my friend.
Yeah, he's trying too hard. Ferdinand is definitely trying too hard.
What made you take a job on this ship?
Oh, well, it's hard to say. I guess I just wanted to get out and travel a bit before I settle into a real career. You get into a desk job and never escape, you know.
But does this really challenge you? People should have work they are passionate about.
I mean, I like music, so playing music here is kind of a passion. It's strange how low expectations are here, though. The previous captain didn't bother with me or check on me at all. I don't really know why I was hired.
I suppose I do.
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to belittle that kind of... I mean, I'm sure every job is different and can be fulfilling to different people. I'm just afraid I'll grow roots and get stuck somewhere.
What are your plans after this, career-wise?
Jeez, career-wise? I don't really know. I've just been taking things step by step so far. I guess I'm not sure what career I want, even. Am I getting to the point where I should be figuring that stuff out? I don't know.
What made you decide to come out here on this boat?
Well, I'm trying to finish writing a book. I wanted to go someplace that wouldn't have any distractions. Someplace new. This seemed like it fit pretty well.
Could have gone anywhere. Why this boat specifically?
I don't think I can give you a satisfying answer. There wasn't much reason to it. Biggest reason is that it was cheap. I don't have much travel money as it is.
And what will you do when we land?
Find the cheapest lodging I can and keep pounding out pages, basically. If I get sick of this place, I'll move. Eventually, I'll head back home. But, yeah, those are my grand plans as such.
Most people have a solid reason for being here, except you.
Wow, is that suspicion I'm hearing? Yes, I'm a bit of a drifter. Some people are that way. It doesn't mean anything. If I had ulterior motives for being here, I probably would have come up with a better story, you know?
What do you think about the captain's situation?
It's pretty bad. If Mercurio is right, that is if she went overboard, we wouldn't be able to find her. Find the cause of death or the murder weapon or anything.
We can look for motivation amongst the passengers.
You're right. Problem is, I don't really see it. From what I heard, the captain was brand new here. No one really knew her. I don't think she had much time to give people a reason to kill her.
Someone must have had means and opportunity.
Wouldn't that be all of us? If we don't even know exactly when she disappeared or how she was attacked, if at all, how can we narrow it down?
You're not looking at the big picture. Why here? Why now? There must be something larger going on.
What are you saying? You think she was targeted? If it was premeditated, it would have to be someone who knew her prior to even coming aboard.
The timing and placement is very ideal. Do you think it's a coincidence?
I don't know. I never thought about it that way. It's true we don't know anything about what happened. If someone wanted the captain gone, they did a great job covering their tracks. But it still doesn't answer the question. Why?
That is one possibility, but premeditation and targeting are different things entirely.
What are you saying? A murder was planned, but the captain wasn't being targeted? That would mean someone here... That's too dreadful to consider. I hope that's not true. Someone killed the captain when they meant to kill someone else. Good night, Em. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good sleep.
You happy here? How are wages?
Criminal. Wages are criminal. Let's just leave it at that. On a related note, thanks for the tips. Anything helps.
How much do you think the others make?
I can only guess. Mercurio probably makes about as much as me. Alton, for whatever reason, makes actual money. Maybe because they think he's got other options. It's not fair, but there you go.
Have you ever wondered what the captain makes, or made?
Are you trying to imply something? Of course I've wondered how much she made. Obviously it had to be more than the rest of us. Same goes for that strange first mate. But I'm sure it's all still modest money. Nothing I'd do anything dumb over.
Seems like you're bitter over it.
Well, yeah, you would be too. I don't even know what Alton or Ferdinand are doing most of the time. I don't think anyone else knows either. Any idiot can tell things are screwed up here.
Do you have any alternate form of revenue?
Alternate forms? I'm not sure what you mean. There's tips, I guess. Other than that, can't say I have any other source of income.
No, of course not. What kind of things does an employee key opener around here?
That's a strange question, to say the least. Regular employees don't have much extra access to the ship. Only the captain and first mate are given access to all utility rooms and compartments. We're given keys that correspond to our responsibilities on the ship, and nothing else.
You wouldn't have access to the cabinets in the pilot house, though, would you?
Well, sure, that's where returned keys are placed, so we all need access to them. Otherwise, how could we hand keys back to the ship?
What does that mean for the other employees?
You are really interested in this, aren't you? Well, whatever. Mercurio gets access to the kitchen supplies and food. Alton gets access to the electronics and so on. Ferdinand has access to pretty much all utility closets and whatever doesn't belong to the passengers. I get nothing special because I'm just the waitress. Satisfied?
How's your pay? Are you happy here?
Pay's not good, but I manage. Working here has its advantages. The lack of passengers here means I often have the kitchen all to myself. I may still be on work hours, but I have time to do my own stuff. Study, practice. At least as far as our meager supplies and ingredients allow me to.
You haven't thought of another job?
What, are you offering me a job or something? Unless you own a restaurant, I'm not interested. Sure, I'd like to get out of here and work somewhere classier, but that's easier said than done.
You've never thought about forcing the issue of a raise to the captain?
What exactly are you getting at? I'm not crazy about my pay, but that's a secondary concern to me. Would never do anything stupid just for cash.
Everyone has their price.
Maybe, but mine is pretty high.
What was your opinion of the captain?
Honestly, she seemed a little clueless. About how the ship works, sure, but also about everything in general. She had some weird ideas about how to improve the ship that were just strange. Not sure why someone so bright-eyed became captain of a ship pile like this in the first place.
Weird ideas? Would you say there were ideas that had to be stopped?
I hope you're trying to be funny with that veiled accusation. It's not like I ever cared one way or the other about her stupid ideas. In fact, if they worked, which they weren't going to, it would only benefit me. But no kind of management could make this an actual successful cruise ship.
You don't seem very cut up about her disappearance.
Hey, I feel bad about this situation. Everyone does. But making a show of it doesn't help anyone. Least of all the captain. It's also not like I can do anything about it. I'm not a cop, and I don't solve murders. I'm just the cook.
I see. You're just going to keep your head down and wait things out. Smart.
Yeah, that's right. I wouldn't have expected a geezer like you to understand that. I've seen people die for having the wrong friends or stick up for the wrong person. I learned a long time ago to mind my own damn business. There's no point to acting like a hero. I'm just trying to do my job here. Alright. Hey, Sunshine. Meow. Pet the cat.
What brought you on board this ship?
I wanted to get away for a while.
Get away from what?
Away from home, away from work, away from some memories. Away from everything, actually.
But why here, specifically?
Because it's the last place anyone would come looking for me.
Interesting. And why are people looking for you?
I didn't exactly say people were looking for me, but nice try. When people notice I'm gone, and if they decided to look for me, they wouldn't think of this place. That's all I meant.
What are your thoughts about the captain's disappearance?
I don't have any thoughts on it. It's terrible, and there's nothing I can do about it. That's the world I find myself in.
What about justice? What about the truth?
I already know the truth. That there is no justice. I should know. I'm a lawyer. Nothing will bring her back. And knowing the truth is one thing, but making sense of it is another.
Do you have any ideas who did it? Or why?
To be honest, we don't even know if someone did anything. Why are we ruling out suicide? But to answer your question, assuming it was murder, I have absolutely no idea who the culprit would be. Alright. Save the game. We can now possess Mark. Don't see you around very often.
Yeah, I guess not. I spend a lot of my time in my room writing for my book. My work doesn't really allow for much socializing, unfortunately.
Writing a book. It takes a lot of discipline. I'm impressed.
Thanks. Though I'm not sure about that. I think anyone can write a book, or part of one anyway. What takes discipline is actually finishing it. Wait until I've actually published the book before you praise me.
You ever sold a book before, or is this your first shot?
My first time, so yeah, it's kind of amateur hour. I'm learning things as they go. I know the odds are against it actually turning a profit, but I'm not so interested in that. I really just want to leave something behind, you know, before I'm rotting in the ground and all.
Most people here are just sort of wandering around. With actual ambition. I respect that.
Thanks. Sometimes I have my doubts if it's worth it, so it feels good to hear that. Though I wouldn't discount some of the other people here too quickly. Everyone has their own path. Some people find their calling sooner than others, that's all.
Kind of a morbid way to put it.
I'm not the one that's morbid. Life is morbid. I don't think there's anything wrong with talking about death. We should talk about it more. It's natural, and what's more, it happens all the time.
What do you make of this whole mess?
You mean the captain's disappearance? I don't know. I'm no detective, but things don't seem right here. More than the captain's disappearance, everything is a bit off.
Got any theories you'd like to share?
Theories? I don't know. I wonder if someone knew the captain before they boarded the ship. But wouldn't she have known them? Maybe it was someone in disguise? That sounds stupid. I don't know what I'm talking about.
It doesn't sound completely implausible.
You think so? Assuming that were the case for a second, it means someone here has a fake identity. The police could figure out who's real and who isn't, but they aren't here. So I don't know what to do with that theory anyway.
There isn't any evidence for that.
Yeah, you're right. In fact, I don't think there's any evidence for anything. She disappeared overnight without a trace whatsoever. Where can you go with that?
You seem to like chatting up the passengers a lot.
Despite my shut-in behavior, I'm really a people person. I like learning about people and what makes them tick, even the bad ones.
I see. Just make sure that curiosity doesn't get you in trouble.
What's that supposed to mean?
It means take care of yourself, that's all. I think people are boring idiots. Most people, at least.
I'm not going to argue with you about the idiot's part, I suppose, in some cases. But everyone has a rhyme and a reason, and a deeper motivation, even if it's not one you share or agree with. Finding out what that is never gets boring for me.
That's exactly the kind of hobby that can get people hurt. Things aren't so great between you and Elton now, huh?
Nope.
You bring him down easy?
I guess not. Things are kind of... Well, there's nothing I can do about it now.
Nothing else to say?
Sorry, don't really want to get into all that right now.
So what's your plan to get off this piece of scrap again?
Guess I'm figuring it out as I go. Saving up money for a ticket out of here would be tricky, and getting another job is near impossible. I might have to strike some kind of deal if I can.
I don't like the sound of that.
Well, it's not saying a lot coming from you. No offense. Look, I can handle myself, alright? I always look before I leave.
What kind of deal?
I don't know. Bribery? I'd do blackmail if I could find a hook. I'm not there yet, but I think I'm getting close.
Blackmail? You must have a death wish. It would never work.
Maybe you're right. Maybe not. But if it was the only shot I had left, I'd probably take it.
How'd you get stuck on the ship anyway?
You never asked me about that before. Why now?
Because I want to know.
That's your reason? Really? Sorry, if that's all it is, then I'd rather not get into my history.
I'd kind of like to know who I'm working with here.
I could say the same to you, but I keep my questions about why you're here to myself. We trust each other, right? Those things aren't important.
Forget it.
Pet the cat.
What's a guy like you doing out here? I'm not sure I know what a guy like me is. You seem a bit blue-blooded. Got a fancy desk job back home? I was a lawyer, so I guess, yeah. Man, I'd kill for a job like that. I don't know what you think my job was like, but I can tell you it's not worth killing anyone over. I worked in real estate. There's absolutely nothing interesting about real estate law. Yeah, but the pay must be good, right? The job's pay is one thing, but its cost is another. There are some things more important than money. So then, what's a lawyer doing out here? I just needed to get away from city life for a while. Rather, I needed to get away from everything. Where are you headed, pal?
Nowhere.
It's not much of an answer. Everyone's going somewhere.
That's where you're wrong. Nobody's going anywhere. Especially not any of the people in this ship.
Alright then. You're the richest looking sad person I've ever met, you know that?
Not sad as much as I don't care. Or maybe it's that I don't have any feelings at all. If you saw what I have, you wouldn't either.
Yeah, I'm sure you've had such a damn hard life. I feel real bad for you. Guess I'll leave you to your dark and mysterious thoughts then.
Going nowhere.
I hear things haven't been so great between you and Sue, huh?
Yeah, you could say that. What did she tell you?
Nothing. I could just tell. Shut you down hard, I guess?
No. There was a lot more to it than that. Things got complicated.
No, it didn't. I saw this coming from a mile away.
Oh, I was such an idiot. I had no idea. Why didn't you say something?
You had to find out for yourself.
Oh, that's why? How charitable of you to leave me clueless like that.
You didn't know her like I do.
Well, I guess I know her now. And what she's capable of. I probably wouldn't have believed it even if I'd been told.
It was too fun to watch your attempt at chasing her.
Well, it's great to hear I've been your personal source of entertainment.
Maybe things would have gone different if you said something sooner.
I shouldn't have done anything. I should have stayed away from her altogether.
Or maybe you should just man up and say what's on your damn mind.
I wanted to, it's just...
Yeah? All the blood is drained out of Elton's face. He looks like he's going to cry. Oh, poor baby. Maybe things would have gone different if you'd said something sooner. Yeah, girls are scary. Why should you do anything you're not comfortable with?
You're being sarcastic, but that's how I feel right now. It sounds pretty pathetic, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. What's your next step after this?
You mean after this job? I haven't really put a lot of thought into it. In fact, I don't really have any idea.
Well, shouldn't you?
I know I should, I just don't know what else I can do. I'm not really qualified for many jobs. None that I think I'd like.
That's stupid. You think I like this job? No, but I do it anyway. Just gonna be a DJ, or whatever you want to call it, your whole life?
Well, I like music. I thought this would let me work with that. But instead, I just kind of sit around by myself most of the day. Doesn't really add to my portfolio much.
Moan some more. I'm in the kitchen by myself all day. I find a way to stay busy.
Oh my lord.
Why, hello, Mercurio! What a rare and most welcome sight. Is there some issue you are having with the kitchen that I can assist you with?
Really, though, what's your deal?
I'm afraid I'm not quite sure what you mean. I don't have any deals that I know of.
You're so damn happy all the time.
Why? Wouldn't you say that's a good thing? Being happy isn't always easy in our troubled world, but it beats the alternative. Wouldn't you say?
You talk like an idiot.
Well, now you're just being mean.
Nobody actually wants to work here, except you.
Yes, except me. I will be frank with you, Mercurio. We are not the most glorious ship that has touched the water, nor are our occupations the most esteemed. but it is life's highest challenge to turn less ideal circumstance. Oh my gosh, sorry. I grabbed my headphones cord and pulled the microphone into my face. But it is life's highest challenge to turn less ideal circumstances to our advantage, no? Ugh, forget it. Why are you always walking around everywhere? Why, as the first mate, it is my job to be aware of the ship's various ongoings. Doubly so, now that I must also stand in for our captain, bless her heart. Our previous first mate didn't seem so interested in the whole ship. Well, everyone has their own manner of doing things, I suppose. I, for one, prefer doing my job rather than neglecting it. What is there going on near the passengers' rooms? Or in the kitchen? You're not thinking of the bigger picture, Mercurio. To effectively manage anything, you must understand it from top to bottom. The ship may appear to only so many cogs and wheels, but at its heart, it is composed of people. I would be doing the ship an injustice if I did not study the most important thing, its inhabitants. There's no reason? Really? You woke me, Mercurio! I don't know what I've done to earn this mistrust. I do not know what strange suspicion you have of me, but hear this. Ferdinand is a man of his word, if nothing else. Never mind.
Ferdinand's so fucking weird.
I don't see you around much. That's not a coincidence. What's your vocation? I wouldn't want to bore you. Try me. Alright then. I work in computer architecture for small surveillance devices. It generally involves storing a sizable amount of information or relaying it wirelessly, all with very limited space and power. Sounds fancy. What's a guy with a fancy job doing out in these boonies? I'm visiting family. My little brother's not doing so good. I'm traveling out to make my peace with him. Sorry to hear that. What's he got? Some obscure, rare syndrome. It's slow, very painful. I'd rather not say more. Well, then why is he out here? I'm sure there are better hospitals in the city. His prognosis is very grim and very clear. Moving to a better hospital is not much of concern. I'm coming to see him off, that's all. Alright, sounds boring to me. There you go. It may sound dry, but it's a stable job. Not too many people are as good at it as I am. Where are you headed anyway? Visiting family. I guess you could say I'm making peace with them. Damn, that's the most I've gotten out of Donovan, like, in a long time. Where are you headed to, old man?
That's certainly one way to greet someone. Traveling on work-related reasons. The company's setting up a new branch, and I'm there to oversee it. Some lugheads had a workplace accident at another branch and got themselves and the branch closed permanently. So we've got some catch-up work to do.
Why are you here and not at home? Do you have grandkids to look after?
I suppose you think you're being funny. I don't have any grandchildren, just children. And even then, only half the time. Human relations are a complicated and messy ordeal.
What happened? Gotten a divorce or something?
Frankly, it's none of your business.
Seem to have more affection for your pets than your family.
They are much more predictable. If you treat them well, they treat you well. Vice versa. There's something to be said for that. That clarity. That simplicity. Of course, I love my children far more than any dumb bird. But I don't have to worry about the dumb bird getting turned against me by my whore wife.
Oh my god, Garf!
Wow. Oh my goodness.
How are you holding up?
I'm alright.
Looks like you're troubled by something.
No, I can't say that I am.
I can tell you're lying.
If that's what you think, I don't know what to say. I said I'm alright.
Well, if that changes, I want you to know you can call on me.
I will. If that changes, I mean. But it won't.
I feel like we come from the same place. Do you?
I'm not from anywhere special. You wouldn't know the town if I told you.
That's not what I meant. I mean... Never mind. I've got a question for you, and I want you to look me dead in the eye when you answer.
What is it?
Do you have any idea what happened to the captain?
No, none.
Has Ferdinand contacted you? Asked you for any help?
The first mate? No, he's never spoken to me. I don't like talking to people very much.
Interesting. Okay. I'm gonna go get some water, and then we'll keep playing. Alright. So, I think we've gone through all of our new possession targets. But we did also unlock full possession of Quella and Sue. So we could see what that opens up for us. I'm gonna go check the bathroom first. Okay. Spirits told us everything. We already knew. We could already possess Gwen. I don't know what full possession is gonna get us. Oh, okay. I think Alton was the only person we couldn't ask these questions to before because he was our only full possession. What do you think has happened to the captain? I don't believe she's dead. She can't be. Mercurio is just too cynical. I'm sure she's here. Maybe she's just trapped in her room or something. What should we do? We should look for her. How can we do anything without making sure she isn't here? Her room has been locked these past few days. I don't know how we could open it. Thing is, she was the one with the ship master key. I think there was a spare though. We might want to get rid of the captain. There's no way anyone on the ship would want to murder the captain. That's just crazy talk. What can you tell me about the captain? The captain? She doesn't get along with everyone, but I like her. She's just trying to do her best. I mean, sure, she can be kind of abrasive, but I think that's just because she's so new. She's just trying to give a strong first impression. Who doesn't she get along with? I don't think I was supposed to say that. I mean, it's not that bad, really. Just, you know, some minor disagreements is all. Her and Mercurio haven't seen eye to eye on everything.
What do you mean abrasive?
Oh, she's really friendly most of the time. She's just strict sometimes. When she found out how much electricity I use in the observation room, she said she was going to take a hammer and smash all of my speakers. But hey, she didn't. Man, this captain sounds like me. Threat and harm doesn't do anything.
Just how long has she been captain?
This is actually her first voyage on the ship, so everyone's still getting used to her. She's worked on other boats in the past, though, so she knows her way around things.
I feel like a part of my identity has returned to me. What? Garv keeps going in here. And I don't know why. It's so weird. Is this who I was? What I looked like? I feel as if I could reach out and touch the real world. Can people see me? Can I interact with them? Oh, I am a full person-sized ghost now. Sis? Is that you? I thought you died all that time ago. Is that really you?
Uh-oh. This feels like this one's gonna get real. This is gonna get real. Just, brace yourselves.
Gwen, it's me. Who is that? Please stay away. It's your sister. Elisa, you shouldn't be here. If they see you outside your room at this hour, please go.
Who is they?
They know. They have to, but they pretend they don't. They aren't here. It's just the two of us. You're lying. He can tell. He's watching me right now. You need to trust me. It's just us. Trust? No. Who are you? What do you want from me? Stay away from me. Come on, Gwen. Snap out of it. I need your help. Quiet. You'll get us both in trouble. Just leave me alone before they notice. Please, please, please. No, he isn't watching you. He's far away. What? But why do I sense him watching? Always. You have good reasons for being scared, but you're safe now. No, I'm not. You know it's dangerous out there. I can tell you know. You've been hurt too. You need to let it go. How can I? Why should I? After everything that's happened, that's impossible. Pay close attention, Gwen. You're in a dream. This isn't real. Just like when we were kids. I would wake up and there you are, letting me know it was a nightmare. But why? Why does it always feel so real? Because, Gwen, part of it is real. The part that still exists in your mind. What your mind recreates for you. But it's only a part, and it's not all true. Then how do I tell the difference? The nightmare when I sleep is the same as when I'm awake. Does it even matter which is which? Yes, The nightmare you're awake for is the one you can change. There are people that can help, Gwen. You don't have to carry this by yourself. But you have to take a leap of faith first. I feel different. It's like I've been in a terrible dream for months. I'm not there anymore. And I never have to go back. Interesting.
Yeah, the first thing I noticed was that my character model looks just like Gwen's. So I was Gwen's sister? Maybe? Interesting. I wonder if Bathroom Ghost has anything more to say. No.
No way. That's impossible. Oh, it was nothing. Am I starting to lose it now, too? Maybe I really am getting too old for this. I need to retire.
It was me. I killed you at sea. Hi, Boba Man.
Loose? How did you... I have everything under control here, I promise. Oh. Wait. It was all in my head? She really trusted me. Even after everything.
This is so weird. I still don't know who killed me or why.
Why, hello there, ghost lady. Actually, I don't believe in ghosts, so I'm probably having a psychotic break right now. Boy, I really hate when I get those.
Okay, Ferdinand. Did I just see the captain? No, that's not possible. The stress must really be getting to me.
Mom? Is that you?
No, that was just in my head.
Also, it looked more like the captain when I think back on it. I guess I saw what I wanted to see. Smilla? Is that you? Why do I feel like she's still here somehow?
What? Wait. No. That wasn't just a hallucination. I feel like she's watching. And I'm not a superstitious person. Is she here to help? Or get revenge? Oh. Did you do something, Mark? That's a weird thing to say if you didn't do anything.
Mary?
It's really you, isn't it? I'm so sorry. It's all my fault. I should have seen what was happening. How could I not have seen? It should have been me. It should have been me. Oh, this one's gonna be rough. I feel like this one's gonna be worse than Gwen's. Yeah.
It's your fault. It's your fault. It's your fault. Daryl?
It's me. Mary. Is that you? Oh. I see. I can pretend to be the person, or I can try and tell them who I am. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I love you.
Why are you sorry?
I should have done more. Should have noticed. It's my fault. I should have been there. It's my fault. It's my fault.
It's not your fault.
Then why? I don't understand. Why did you go?
Because I was sick.
Sick? What do you mean?
I wasn't myself. I was mentally ill and I wasn't being treated. I was having terrible thoughts, incredibly painful thoughts, and I couldn't escape them. My thoughts and feelings were distorted. I wasn't myself.
There had to be another way. I want to help you, but I can't. I couldn't.
I know. I'm sorry. I can't change what I've done. It's too late for me. But it's not too late for you, Daryl. You can still be happy. Maybe right now you don't even want to be happy. But someday you will, and you can. Please, don't give up hope.
Just had the strangest feeling wash over me. Like I just woke up from a living nightmare. Mary. Was that the nightmare you were in at the time?
I'm helping! I feel like I'm helping.
I don't think I have hands yet. Maybe I really am getting too old for this. I need to retire.
So, I can oh, wait. If I full possess Gwen... No, okay, there's no reason to talk to Donovan.
Flip the switches. This is fun! Some of the switches have been flipped. Press the buttons. Boop, beep, boop! Some of the buttons have been pushed. Flip the levers. As the levers are flipped, the boat engine starts making a strange noise. Oh well, I'm sure that wasn't important. Slide the sliders. Oh cool! Up and down, up and down. Some of the sliders have been slid. Push the buttons. There are just so many buttons. Some of the buttons have been pushed. I got an achievement called Look at Me, I'm the captain now. Turn it. Whee! The direction of the ship has been changed. I'm sure that's going to have absolutely no ramifications whatsoever. Couldn't possibly. She's fucking broken now. Oh, Jesus. No, please. I'm trying to get in the door. Things have been good. Just trying to figure out how I died. I don't want any hints yet. Yeah, I mean, taking it one day at a time. The new year. Time has been really strange. Oh, what did I just do? Okay. Forgot that everybody has like a thing that they can do. Well, that was disconcerting. The thing he can do is make an announcement. This is your first mate here with a friendly reminder. Please refrain from breaking into your fellow passengers' rooms and looting all of their belongings. We do not condone such ridiculous video game logic on this boat.
If you find yourself lost in an existential nightmare, please remain calm. Our seat cushions can be used as flotation devices.
Great, Ferdinand. Thank you. Okay, so what's Mark's special ability? Punching things? Nope. My trusty old fridge. I have to use every inch of this thing or I run out of room. It's like nothing's been tampered with. Good. Left door is lined with condiments and jars of spoilable content. There's some gaps where it seems some items used to be. The shelf also smells of alcohol. When you lean in closer, the odor is quite powerful. The right door contains all sorts of dairies and beverages. There isn't much noteworthy about it. The main compartment of the fridge is jam-packed with all sorts of foodstuffs. It oddly manages to be extremely tidy despite this. There's a curious number of empty plastic bags, however. Some of the food has been used up way before expiration. It's the cupboard I use for my non-spoilable ingredients, a little too small for my needs. Looks the same as it did the last time I checked it. The shelf is crammed with bottles of cooking oil and various sauces. At the back of the shelf is a small box with the word insurance written on it. Open the box. Inside the box are various handwritten notes. They all have vague instructions regarding dropping off items or supplies. One note has instructions for leaving the boat's docking ramp out overnight before the ship had disembarked. In each case, few specifics are given, but a payment for these services is referenced. Keeping these around hasn't done me much good. If I can't figure out who sends the notes, I have no leverage. Period. Interesting. Middle shelf. The middle shelf is the largest and contains all sorts of grains and starches. On the bottom shelf are miscellaneous supplies like plastic wrap and parchment paper. There are several paper forms with different tables of information. Investigate the forms. The forms all have tables counting the kitchen stock. This much grain, this much chicken, and so on. It's not very interesting to read through. Several papers in, there's writing with red ink everywhere. Numbers are crossed out and other numbers are written over them. These ledgers are almost completely inaccurate. I'll be coming to check the kitchen stock more often from now on. I was the captain for you, always so diligent. Would she care if a little food went missing here or there? So food was going missing. Good to know. There's some trash in here. So I can see where liquid has been spilled? Or like, I'm not sure what exactly I'm sensing here. Oh. Oh. What? What does it mean? Oh dear. That's concerning. That's very concerning. Well, someone got locked in that cabinet. Huh. Alright, what does your thing do? Sunshine, yeah, kitty kitty.
Is his thing just calling the cat? I can just call the cat. Oh my goodness. Great. Okay. So we've learned that there's probably a dead body in the utility closet. But also that body is probably not mine. Because Paolo specifically said we had to get the ship to turn back around because we were getting too far away from my body. Gwen's ability is seeing through keyholes. I don't know if that'll work for the utility closet. Yeah. It's just a door thing. And I've looked through all of the door. I've looked through all the doors, so that's not gonna help me. The fact that Garv keeps going in here is sketching me out. Garv keeps going into the utility closet. And like, why would he do that? See, look at that. He keeps going in here. I think the only person left on the ship that I can't possess yet is Donovan. And clearly that's gonna be the last person that I can possess. Because he's got the master key in his room. Anybody else can go in his room. Yeah, the door is locked. think I've walked around as the people that I can possess. And talked to everybody. Oh, okay. Now I can talk. Okay. You seem very calm about everything that's happening.
I could say the same of you. People are going missing. Aren't you worried about what's going to happen?
Maybe I have nothing to lose.
Loss is part of being alive. If you have nothing to lose, are you really living?
I'm just a dead man walking.
I've reached points where I felt that way. I found you have to give things time. That's the thing that beats everything. Time.
Maybe I don't care what happens to anyone here.
Cold. Some would be shocked to hear such a cold thought.
But not you. You feel the same way.
I never said that.
After decades of being a lawyer, it's hard to see people the same way.
Is that so? I can imagine, always being exposed to the worst side of people. It can take a toll on you, seeing what people really are underneath everything.
They're all liars and frauds. Why should I care about them over myself?
That's exactly right. Everyone has a price. They'll stab you in the back if there's a half-good reason. When I was younger, I thought the opposite. I was naive, but I learned the truth. It started with my marriage. She'd been lying to me for years, and when she lied to the court, they gave her the kids in the house. Next was my career. I wasn't much of a politician back then, and company politics was everything. When I had everything, people were great to me. But when I had nothing, they were all gone. People. We're all just animals. Carnivores. May as well be on the top of the food chain. I still love myself, and I have my business. Those are two things that I won't lose for some time.
What should we all do?
I'm no detective, but there's no such thing as a perfect crime. Someone must have heard something, or seen something, or something. The kid must be out here somewhere, hopefully.
We might want to get rid of the captain.
I don't want to make any accusations, but doesn't the first mate strike you a bit funny? He seems very confident the captain is just fine. Eerily confident.
I had suspected Garv's true feelings were something like that. I always found him suspicious. I don't have any evidence against him, but I know he's hiding things. If evidence does come up that points to him, perhaps people would like to know about the talk that we just had. Interesting. No. Oh, maybe. Does he have the key? No. Yeah, I think the only person I have left is Garv or Donovan. I don't think I have full possession of Mark yet.
Found some interesting things in the kitchen cabinet and fridge.
You mean the cabinet and fridge that I always have tightly locked when I'm not around? Yes, I'm sure you have.
There was a strange smell of alcohol in the fridge.
Wait. How did you get into the fridge? I definitely had locked it. I mean, I don't know what you're talking about.
That's not going to work. Why are you trying to lie to me?
Alright, fine, you got me. But you had no right to be rooting around the kitchen in the first place.
There isn't a bar on the ship. What are you doing with all that booze?
I'm not drinking on the side if that's what you're insinuating. Anyway, it wasn't booze you were smelling. I'm not sure what the stuff was, I never drank it.
Found a box with weird notes in the cabinet.
Wait, how did you find that? I don't understand. Well, you probably have questions about that.
You were being instructed to pick up and drop off things. What things?
Just supplies from the kitchen, really. Some food or water. Occasionally, I've had to drop off things like blankets or cleaning supplies. It's all pretty mundane.
Who was writing those notes?
I don't know. I keep the notes to try and see if I can figure it out. The handwriting changes, meaning it's probably different people over time. The only thing that's clear is that one of these people is on the ship now.
Why are the notes so vague and anonymous? Does anyone else know about this?
As far as I can tell, no. And I'd like it to stay that way. It seems shady, but if I wasn't doing this stuff, they'd pay someone else to. I've been trying to figure out who it is and what their goal is.
Stop making excuses. You're taking bribes.
Yeah, I am. If you're thinking of turning me in, consider this. Someone on this ship is the one bribing me. But you don't know who it is or how they'll react.
There was a ledger of kitchen stock in the cabinet.
Shit. You found that, huh? I really don't understand how.
You've been stealing food from your own kitchen. Why?
Is it really stealing? Well, sure, the ship pays for the food, but I'm the one that needs it to do their job. Someone really wants to share the stock, and they're paying well for it. Really well.
Someone knew what you were doing. Was it the captain?
Yeah, the captain started taking stock of every single thing in the ship, including the food. She wasn't too happy about her results. I feigned incompetence, but I'm not sure she bought it.
I get the feeling you're holding out a lot on me.
I've thought a lot about what all of this is about. I have one theory, but it's sort of ridiculous.
What's your theory?
I've considered that someone's smuggling something, like an animal. They'd need foodstuffs to keep it fed and something to tranquilize it. It's not very plausible, though, is it?
Surely, after all this time, you've had to at least have one lead.
I've kept my distance on purpose. If I find out too much and they know, the deal would be broken off. Or something worse. Even if I had some magical piece of information, I'm not sure why I'd speak openly about it. It's clear that Mercurio has a lot of experience with this shady figure. The evidence doesn't tell the whole story, but it must be connected to the captain and Donovan. The way he's talking, though, he'd need a gun pointed to his head before he opened up.
Anne doesn't have a gun, but she does have a knife. Damn it. I thought that was gonna work. Okay. So I think I've got 3 people left. Mercurio and Ferdinand I can't full possess. So I don't know everything I need to know about them. And Donovan I can't possess at all yet. I know Mark is hiding something, clearly. We know there's probably a body in the utility closet. I feel like Ferdinand should have keys for the utility closet. But we also, I think, tried that already, didn't we? Does Mark have? Did we try Mark on the utility closet? He walks so slowly. Might see what Paolo has to say.
Looks like you're running out of leads. Let's go back to the very beginning. The same night you were murdered, something was stolen from Sue's room. Have you wondered what it was? It's very important. Well, there's only 2 people who know for sure. Sue and whoever broke into her room.
I mean... yeah? Do I need to get... oh... maybe now that I can full possess Sue, I can have her confront Donovan for real this time? Yeah. I know you
I know you broke into my room and stole the master key.
And I know you stole the master key first. You're in no position to make any demands of me.
How did you know I stole the key?
There's no reason I should tell you that. I don't owe you any answers, got it?
I want to know why you need that key.
That's too bad, because I don't want to tell you.
If you don't tell me, I'll let everyone know you broke into my room and have the master key.
Do that and I guarantee you lose your job here. You're pretty tight on money, aren't you? You couldn't afford for that to happen.
I don't care. The captain is missing and we have to work together. I need to know why you wanted the master key so badly.
Jesus, you're serious, aren't you? What's gotten into you all of a sudden? Fine, but not out here. Come to my room and I'll tell you. You're playing a dangerous game here. Stealing the master key from the pilot house. Blackmailing me? What do you hope to accomplish?
Why did you break into my room and take the master key?
You mean the master key you stole from the pilot house? I need unrestricted access to the rooms on this ship. For that, I needed the key. It was never yours to take, and I had a greater need for it.
I want answers. The captain is dead, and if we're going to find out why, we can't afford to keep secrets from each other.
There's no we. But fine. The first secret is that the captain isn't dead. She's still somewhere on the ship, though I don't know in what state.
That sounds unlikely.
Only from your perspective. I have solid reason to believe it's more likely she's been abducted.
What do you mean, in what state?
If she was abducted, she's probably seriously injured. She should be alive, but she'll need medical attention.
Where on the ship is she, then?
I haven't checked every room of the ship yet. The master key will solve that problem. On top of that, this is an old ship. It's clearly seen renovations over the years. That could mean there are secret areas to it that we don't know about.
How can you possibly know that for sure?
What I'm about to tell you cannot leave this room. For the sake of the captain, and all the other people on this ship. I'm in pursuit of a known serial killer. His trail has led me to this ship. He's a sadist. He tortures his victims, maims them, and worse. But he keeps them alive for days. I believe he's chosen the captain as his latest victim. If I'm right, there's still time to reach her before she dies.
Who is it?
If I knew that, we wouldn't be having this conversation. All I have is a basic profile. It's an adult white male. So you're ruled out, which is the only reason we're having this conversation right now.
How do you know the serial killer's on the ship?
That's confidential. The search has been going on for a long time and has involved multiple people.
Would they really take such a risk by leaving the captain alive here?
Him. There would be no point in immediately killing his target. And if anything, the risk of being discovered here might just make it more exciting to him. When I realized he was on the ship, I knew there was a chance this would happen.
So you're a cop or something?
FBI.
Can I see your badge?
No.
Then how do I know I can trust what you say?
I'm laying innocent lives on the line by sharing this information with you. If I'm going to put that much trust in you, I expect some in return.
Why don't you call for help?
I don't need any help. It would only get in my way. In order to apprehend the right person, I need evidence. That means stealth and surveillance. One person is more effective for that.
What can we do then?
You can help by being quiet and staying out of my way. I'll need to make a full sweep of the boat. That's where the master key comes in. When I do find the captain, I'll be able to track down my killer. Let me tell you something. There is such a thing as evil. It's on this ship with us. And I'm here to exterminate it. Now I have a lot of work to do, so I'd like you to go away.
Achievement unlocked. Good friends, bad friends.
How's the investigation going?
Like I said, be quiet and stay out of my way. The rest isn't any of your concern. If the wrong person finds out why I'm here, it could be a disaster. We're talking about life and death here. I don't know if I believe that he's FBI. But I do believe that he believes he's tracking down a serial killer. No, come back. Oh. I do like his music, though. Hey, cat. Aww. Donovan can't pet the cat. That's sad. Hey. What were you doing in my room?
I'm sorry? I don't know what you're talking about.
I know you stuck in my room when I wasn't around.
I don't know what you mean. What makes you say that?
I have camera footage of you walking in. Clear enough?
I was looking for something. I thought you were someone else. Sorry.
What were you trying to achieve? Fine, play dumb. Hey.
Hello there, it's, Donovan, right? Say, did you want to hand feed my parrotlet? Parrotlet. Can be quite fun.
Dear God. No. No, I do not.
Alright, suit yourself. Take it you're not an animal person. You know, you can tell a lot about a person by how they treat their pets.
Fascinating. Bye. Oh my god. Take the key. I can finish my comprehensive search of this ship. So far, I've gone through every room, except Mercuria's room and the captain's room. I could also check my computer for any information. I've got a lot of footage of the ship to check out. I'm sure I'll be able to find the captain with all of this. Check email. Okay. Email 1. Hey Donovan, it's been a long time since we've spoken. I hope you're doing better since you left the force. I know it's been rough. Okay. Used to be. Truth is, I'm contacting you because I need your help. Something's come up which requires a special touch. It's him, Donovan. Let me know if you can help. L. I've tracked him down to a small cruise ship of sorts. However, it's across the border, so it's out of our jurisdiction. By the time we can coordinate an effort, he'll be gone. I'd throw away my badge and go after him myself. But I got close to him. My identity was compromised. I need someone from outside that he doesn't know. You're the only one who can do this, Donovan. It's been a long time since he struck, and it's possible he'll regard this isolated ship as a prime opportunity. Attached, you'll find everything you need to know in order to get there. The rest is on you. L. Oh. And one last thing, Donovan. I know you blame me for your dismissal, but you weren't okay, Donovan. You needed the break. Maybe you're still bitter, but keep this in mind. I'm breaking a lot of regulations and personal standards enlisting your help like this. I'm putting a lot of trust in you. So please, be professional about this. Don't do anything reckless. Get the job done, and come home. For me. Lucille. I have a lot of footage to comb through. I can compile the footage of specific days or focus on each camera. Ooh, okay. The day before last. The captain was last seen. There aren't any peculiar movements that morning or afternoon. At night, after a break, the captain left her room and went up to the first floor. She never came back down. Unfortunately, I couldn't install cameras on the first floor, so I don't have any eyes on her after that point. Between the time when she left and the next morning, every single person went up to the first floor and came back down. So really anything could have happened in that time period. The last thing to note is when Sue came back to her room that night, she had the spare master key with her. She must have picked it up from the pilot house when the captain was no longer there.
the footage from yesterday. A couple things happened yesterday. Alton and Sue were walking all around the place talking to people. Very strange. Bella was also particularly busy walking all around talking to people. And that evening, Gwen entered my room. Somehow, my door was unlocked. She clearly didn't take anything, so I'm confused what her goal was. Today isn't over yet, but there's still plenty of footage to cover. At the crack of dawn, Ferdinand paid a visit to Garv's room. Odd. Not long afterwards, he had a meeting with most of the ship. Afterwards, most people headed up to the first floor, where I don't have cameras installed. Why did Ferdinand come down to Garv's room? Camera on B2. This is the lowest floor where all the passengers stay. As expected, there's a lot of people moving in and out of their rooms from day to day. The only constant is that black cat which wanders around everywhere. Sometimes it's carrying small objects in its mouth. It's a small-time thief, I guess. There really isn't anything suspicious that goes on down here from day to day, though. This is the middle floor where all the staff stay. Usually people are walking through here to reach the upper deck where I don't have any cameras. Mercurio and Garv are always going in and out of the broom closet for cleaning supplies. Almost every day since we've disembarked, in fact. Ferdinand is always walking around everywhere with that stupid grin on his face. Daryl walks through here once or twice a day, but spends all day at the upper deck. Interesting. So Ferdinand went to Garv's room this morning. And Ferdinand and Mercury go in and out of the broom closet? I think my top suspects right now are Ferdinand, Mercurio, and Garv. I don't think it's Daryl. But it couldn't be Mark, because the suspect is a white male. So it's either Ferdinand or Garv. Again, because I don't think it's Daryl, and it's definitely not Alton. God, can you imagine if it was Alton? That would be fucking wild. Hey. What are you doing here? How did you get in? Not used to company, I take it. Not the living, breathing kind. What's a little kid doing on a ship like this by himself? Traveling from one location to another. Where are your parents? Oh. It's dangerous to be on a ship like this by yourself. You shouldn't be here. That's why I have the door closed and locked. Or did, anyway. Locks are deterrents, not actual protection. They can always be gotten around. Apparently. I just want to walk in. A mixture of family mementos and pepper spray. Not what I was expecting to see. Why would someone travel around with a hatchet? Stranger still, by the look of this blade, this axe has never seen any use. I'll have to keep an eye on Gwen. She doesn't seem to have a firm grip on reality. I think I want to check out the captain's room first, because I think the spicy is definitely the utility closet. And I want to see what's in this chest. Oh. Not even the ship's master key will open this chest. And from the looks of it, picking the lock would be too time-consuming. If I had the key, I could take a look, but otherwise I don't think it's worth my time. Interesting.
Don't see you around often. Is there something you needed? No. Oh. Okay. Well, bye. Hey. Oh, hey! You weren't thinking of hanging around the observation room by any chance, were you? I would rather scoop my eyes out with a rusty spoon. That was a joke, right? You're joshing me. This is friendly banter. Oh, for fuck's sake, can't you tell when someone is insulting you to your face? Sorry for bothering you. His face flushes bright red. God damn, Donovan! Such a fucking dick! No, I'm busy. Oh, sorry to hear that. Maybe next time. Hey. Why, hello, most esteemed passenger. Is there anything I can do to make your voyage a more comfortable one? Do tell me if you're having any problems. Why do you talk like that? Talk like what? Like you're on drugs? Ah, I understand. You see, being by the sea gives me so much energy it can throw people off. I understand your confusion, but I assure you I have not ingested any illegal substances. Somehow I'm not convinced. Like a moron. He begins to hum idly as if he didn't hear. Now that I think about it, my pillows could be fluffier. Pillows! Fluffier! Understood. I will let Sue know right away and make sure she fluffs them up. Fluffs them up to ensure maximum comfort. Great. Is it Mark's room that he said he hadn't checked out? There's a hole in the wall's plaster. When I tap on the wall, I can tell that it's hollow, from floor to ceiling. I wonder how far up or down this continues. There might be some crawl space behind here. Oh. In theory, the dining room is on the other side of this wall. But investigating the dining room wall showed there was a hollow space somewhere here. Like I thought, there's the layer of fresh paint here. I wonder if... Yes, there's a seam in the wall that's been painted over. There's a waist-high door here. Now that I've cleared it off a bit more paint, I can see a lock on the door. Oh. Shit, Mark had a paintbrush in his pocket. That's not good. Alright, I'm gonna go check out the utility closet real quick. Inside there are all sorts of cleaning supplies. There's also a top shelf with lots of paperwork. Investigate cleaning supplies. Most of it is what you expect to find: rags, dustpans, bleach, soap, sponges. They mostly look old and forgotten, except the bleach has been bought recently. That can't be good. Alright, investigate the paperwork. It's a giant stack of receipts and expenses. It all looks really uninteresting. Wait, in the middle of the stack there's a smaller paper with handwriting on it. Okay, receipts. Most of the expenses involve staff. There's also supplies being bought and food inventory being restocked. Then there's the income from passengers coming on board. Oddly enough, the two don't seem to add up. The expenses are always a great deal larger than the income. Investigate the handwritten paper. I hope this note has been found by the right person. I have reason to believe someone has been breaking into my room while I'm away. I think it has to do with that strange chest. If I'm right, it means something is terribly wrong here.
Only the master key unlocks my door, and I have the only master key, right? I have a plan, but I could fail. If I do, someone else needs to know. I'm looking for a door that shouldn't exist. It could be in a corner or on a side where you don't normally look. It must have something to do with what's in that chest, but I couldn't get it open. Be careful. The ship has eyes and ears. People know things they shouldn't. There are alliances being forged. I feel like a part of my identity is returned to me. Interesting. Okay. You're coming with me. Stay there. We're saving? Stay. Okay. Crawl space. That doesn't look okay, this doesn't look good for Mark though. Mark had a paintbrush in his pocket. This lock is quite modern and sophisticated. It must have been installed in the last decade. Picking a lock like this is still possible, but I don't have the tools. It could take several days. Except that the boat's antiquated skeleton key is somehow able to open it. The ways to hide door slides open to reveal a ladder extending down into darkness. This might be what I've been looking for. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Donovan. Uh-oh. What happens next is very important. I'll need to retrieve more equipment from my room. Worst case scenario, the captain is too physically damaged to answer any questions. I'll need to lay down a proper investigation to ensure I get the info I need. Uh-oh. Who are you? How long have you been standing there? Uh-oh. 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 Oh no! Oh my god! How sad. You didn't know it, but you never stood a chance. You weren't even close to the truth. Not nearly as close as she was. Did I get the bad end? No! We can still change things? Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! My kitty. Oh no! Oh god! Where was Paolo?
Hello, everyone! I'm afraid I have more dreadful news. I don't want to cause any panic, but these things must be said. It would appear that 2 more people on the ship have gone missing. This morning, the ship staff and I did a comprehensive search of the ship. Donovan, the passenger from room 201, was missing. So is the passenger from room 205, a boy named Paolo, if I remember correctly.
Oh my god.
Just like the captain. Why is this happening?
We've got no idea. But if it was unclear before what happened to the captain, I think we know now.
This changes everything. Who will be next? How can we be sure we are safe?
Where's Gwen? I don't see her anywhere. Shouldn't she hear about this?
She knows.
That's right. When we were searching the ship, we found something very troubling. Very troubling indeed. In Gwen's room, we found a key. A very particular key.
The ship's master key. It can open any door in the entire ship. It had gone missing from the pilot house not long ago.
So, what does that have to do with these recent disappearances? You can tell them, Zoo.
Right, okay. Before he went missing, I talked to Donovan. He was searching for the captain, who he believed was still on the ship. In order to find her, he'd gotten hold of the master key. I saw it in his room. When he disappeared, so did the key. And then we found it. In Gwen's room.
No, that can't be right. I don't believe it. Well, we didn't have to believe it. We saw it ourselves. It's hard to come to any other conclusion, and honestly, I'm not too surprised. She was kind of crazy.
What's happened to her? Where is she?
You can be at ease, Quella. We've only restrained Gwen in the observation room. I think everything is simpler that way. After we land, we can ensure that she stays on board while the proper authorities have a look at the case. This is a lot of information to take in at once, I know. I'm truly sorry that things have reached this point. But I want everyone to know that they have no reason to feel they are in danger. The situation has been controlled. We will reach land in a couple days. This awful affair will be behind us before you know it.
I don't understand. I can't believe Gwen would do something like that.
And maybe you shouldn't.
What do you mean? You don't think it was her?
At first glance, it might seem like Gwen having the key implicates her, maybe. But think, what doors does the master key open? All of them, of course, including the door to Gwen's room. What if someone took the key from Donovan, used it to get into Gwen's room, and planted it there?
You're right. They could have done it overnight while she was asleep. Anyone could have done that.
So in reality, it tells us nothing. I think the truth is still out there, and we have to find it. Getting to that truth might involve clearing Gwen's name. I have a lot to think about. I'm sure you do as well. Take care of yourself. Be safe.
Thank you, Garv. I'm glad I'm not the only one here who has a little faith. Take care of yourself, too. The real criminal must still be free. Daryl, I trust you. What do you think about all of this?
3 people have been killed or abducted. No witnesses, no crime scene, no evidence. I think the truth died along with the captain. I think it's hopeless. Oh boy. Son of a bitch. 4 murderers working together? Honestly? Maybe. No, come back.
Don't worry, Gwen. I'm going to try and prove you're innocent. Really? Oh, thank you. I think you're the only person who really believes in me. But what can you do?
Who was there in your room when they found... Who was there when they found the key in your room?
All of the ship staff. Ferdinand, Mercurio, Sue, and Alton. They apparently have been searching all of the ship together.
You know, this wouldn't be the first time a key was in a place it shouldn't be.
What do you mean?
I just wonder if one of the crew members in particular knows more about that master key than they're letting on.
I wouldn't know. Do they?
Have you been able to talk to any of them?
No, well, it's not like I can walk up to them and say hi. If they come in here, though, I can try to speak to them and pick their minds. I'd really like to talk to them, honestly.
I'll see you later. Hang in there. How's it going, Gwen?
Not very good. Everyone thinks I'm a murderer. What's going to happen to me?
I don't think it's you. Probably, I don't know. Such a strong endorsement somehow did not manage to cheer her up. If anything, she looks even deeper in despair. You'll just stay here until the police come.
Right. Great. I'm sure they'll figure out the truth. Whatever it is. I'm sure.
I finally have an audience. Huh? Well, before I was always trying to get people to come to the observation room, but no one did. And now you're here. It's kind of funny, right? It's sort of ironic. Maybe not. Do you know about any hidden areas on the ship?
No, I don't. That sounds really scary, actually. Why would there be hidden areas in the first place?
That's a good question. What do you think happened to Donovan and Paolo?
I guess everyone has decided they're dead. It seems so strange to decide that so quickly, but I guess there aren't many alternatives.
Do you believe that Gwen is guilty?
Honestly, I don't. I don't feel she's that kind of person. She's eccentric and scared, but not murderous. I refuse to think she's behind a triple homicide. It's crazy.
Have you considered if the key was a plant?
I have, yes. It makes a lot of sense to me. It's almost odd that more people haven't thought about that.
Then how can her innocence be proven?
I'm not sure. I guess one way would be to incriminate someone else. But that doesn't seem possible. We know so little about the disappearance of the captain, Donovan, and Paolo.
So you think the killer's still free?
It sounds like that to me. I bet it would be really convenient for that person if Gwen took all the blame, don't you?
What do you think has happened?
I don't know. All I know is something big is going on here. Something larger than any of us. Call it a feeling. I just know.
What should we do now?
I think if we want to get the truth of things, Gwen needs to be cleared of guilt. Then we can focus on looking for the real culprit, whoever that is.
Can you tell me about the captain?
It's sad. Everything that's happened is so sad. I don't know why anyone would do this.
How did you get along with her?
She stopped by my room sometimes while I was writing. She even read through some of my drafts and gave feedback.
Okay.
I think we already went through... Yeah, we went through all this dialogue already. Okay. What happened to Donovan and Paolo?
Once is nothing, twice is a coincidence. 3 times? That's a pattern. I don't think we're going to be seeing them again.
You believe Gwen is guilty?
No. Not really.
That's all you have to say?
Yes. Have you considered the key was planted in a room? I have. Sounds likely to me. Who do you think the killer is then? Maybe you're asking the wrong questions. What makes you think it's one person? What are you saying? There's a conspiracy? Am I the only one that can sense it? Just how rotten this ship is? From wall to wall, from top to bottom, inside and out, it's nauseating. Maybe I'm the only innocent person here. But that's okay. I'll be far away from here very soon.
Why do you think all this has happened?
I wouldn't look for one particular reason. Atomic bombs are so destructive because the initial reaction is able to spread so violently. But I suspect we haven't seen the real explosion just yet. What should we do now? That depends. Are you religious? Tell me about the captain. What do you think happened to Donovan and Paolo? Shamefully, we may never know the precise details. However, it seems that my previous optimism regarding the captain's location may have been incorrect. We should all hope for the best, but we can't let that blind us to reality. They are most likely gone. Believe that Gwen is guilty. I was there when we found the master key to the ship in a drawer. I would like to think everyone on the ship was innocent, but that isn't possible. Yes, I think Gwen is guilty. What if the key was planted in Gwen's room? Now that is an interesting idea. What if the key was planted? I will have to look into that possibility. It is, however, unlikely, I should think. Don't you worry about it. Ferdinand is on the case.
Why do you think she did it?
To be honest, there is something I did not speak of at the meeting earlier. Gwen had approached me earlier. She revealed to me that she felt someone was following her. She had decided it was Donovan. She seemed to become obsessed about him. I could not tell you why. It seems hardly a coincidence, then, that she should turn out to be responsible for his disappearance.
Why do you think this has happened?
It would seem that Gwen's paranoia got the better of her and pushed her to do some truly dreadful things. The details may be a bit murky, but I believe that I have ascertained the nature of our situation.
What should we do now?
Very simple. We keep Gwen restrained until we land and let the authorities take care of the rest. I'm sure whatever they find will back up what we have uncovered so far. I think any rash actions and decisions could put us in even greater danger.
Captain,
I also wonder if there was anything I could have done.
God dang it. What do you think happened to Donovan and Paolo?
Same thing that happened to the captain, I guess. If they aren't on the ship, they must be off of it. And I don't think it's likely 3 people all lost their footing and slipped off at the same time. So the answer's pretty simple. Someone killed them.
You don't seem very upset.
Being upset or not has nothing to do with it. Leaving doesn't bring anyone back, so I've learned to stop trying a long time ago. Besides, I didn't know any of those people.
How do you think they were killed?
How the hell am I supposed to know? Considering we haven't found any crime scene, I guess it was quick and quiet. Anything else was random guessing.
Do you believe that Gwen is guilty?
Kinda speaks for itself, doesn't it? The Master Key was last seen with Donovan. He goes missing and all of a sudden Gwen has it. We also know Donovan would have never willingly given it to anyone. He was on some sort of crusade.
You didn't answer the question.
Yes, I think it was Gwen. Happy?
What if the key was planted in her room?
Interesting thought, but I doubt it. For that to make sense, the person who had planted it would have to know for sure it would be found. No one had any control or foresight over where we searched, or if we even searched anything at all, except for the ship's staff. I know the staff isn't involved in this.
Do you know that, Mark?
Do you know that?
Why do you think she did it then?
Who the hell knows? She did seem kinda off. It's always the quiet, unassuming ones, isn't it? She could just be nuts. I've seen dumber reasons for murder than that.
What makes you think so?
What makes you so sure there's one big reason? Sometimes shit happens. Sometimes worse than other times.
What should we do now?
We've got Gwen restrained. That should be the end of it. We can wait till we hit land and there's an official investigation. Though honestly, what are they gonna find that we haven't already?
What can you tell me about the captain?
Not much. It's a shame what has happened, that's for sure.
That all you can say?
I don't know. What do you want me to tell you?
I did all those already.
What did Donovan steal from your room again?
Oh, it was, a family heirloom. It was a tea set I got from my mother.
I thought it was an old vase.
Huh? Did I say that? Well, there was a vase as part of the tea set. Yeah, that's what I meant. It was a tea vase.
I know we took the master key from you. Stop lying.
What? I don't know how Donovan got the master key, but it wasn't through me. As a waitress, I never had access to it. What would give you that idea?
You stole the key from the pilot house, just like you've stolen from me and others.
Christ! Are there any secrets left? How much do you know? Well, I guess it's not really important. I know basically everything. What I don't know yet is why you took the master key.
You said it yourself. Just like I've stolen from everyone else, I took the key so I could grab stuff. With it, I could get into anyone's room and take what I want.
No. Around the same time the captain went missing, you took the key. That isn't just a coincidence.
Since I took that key, everything has started spiraling downwards. I thought I could just keep it under wraps and it'd go away. But I was wrong. None of this should have happened. I don't understand. I didn't want any of this. That night, I received a note telling me that I'd find the key in the pilot house, ordering me to take it for myself and hide it.
An order? From who?
I don't know. It was anonymous. I don't recognize the handwriting, and it was left discreetly.
Why were you told to hide the key?
I can only guess. Maybe I was supposed to hide the key from Donovan. Well, we found it anyway, of course, and then he disappeared.
Why did you follow the orders?
It's not the first set of instructions I've gotten. I have an arrangement. I did small errands, moved things around, and I got paid. I never understood it, but I didn't have to. Of course I was suspicious, but it was all harmless stuff.
Thanks for opening up to me. What can we do now?
Well, as long as Gwen is positioned to take all the blame, the truth will never come out. If her name is cleared, the investigation can continue. Someone must have planted the key in her room, right? That's the only explanation. I have an idea who it might be. It must have been Staff. No, I'd have to be out of my mind to confront him about it.
Why do you think this happened?
I don't know. I guess Donovan had his own ideas about why the captain went missing. Based on what happened to him, I don't think he was right.
What should we do now?
Sit tight. Comfort each other and make sure we're all safe. We'll land soon, then we can put all this stuff behind us. It's going to be okay. It's going to be okay.
Alright. Captain. We already did all these things. Okay. What do you think happened to Donovan and Paolo?
Same thing that happened to Captain. Doesn't take much thought to realize that.
Do you think Gwen is guilty?
Several of the ship's staff seem pretty confident she is. As for me, I have my doubts.
What doubts?
The only evidence that points to Gwen was the key found in her room. But it would have been extremely simple to plant the key. In reality, there's almost nothing that actually tells us Gwen murdered 2 people last night.
Who do you think is guilty?
Considering how Gwen was found guilty, I'd say it's very likely a staff member is guilty. Or at least involved in some way. If a staff member planted the key in Gwen's room, they could be absolutely sure that it was found during the search of the ship. The search also seemed a little sudden, considering how slow everyone was to react when the captain turned up missing.
Do you believe Gwen is guilty? How can Gwen be proven innocent?
It was revealed that Gwen didn't take the key from Donovan. That would be enough. The ship's staff were the ones who found it. I would be willing to bet that one of them is complicit in her framing.
What if the serial killer is a ghost?
Oh.
A ghost that is also possessing people?
The only evidence that points to Gwen was the key found in her room. In reality, there's almost nothing that actually tells us Gwen murdered 2 people last night.
Why do you think this happened?
Donovan was looking for the captain. It's possible the culprit got rid of him to cover their tracks. I couldn't tell you about Paolo. He seemed to be holed up in his room all day, so I don't know where he fits into that. But it seems like the work of someone who is indiscriminate and doesn't premeditate things. A killer.
What should we do now?
Definitely not sit around and wait for the ship to land. If I'm right, the murderer is still quite free to walk around here. When we reach land, he or she will likely slip through our fingers, and we can say goodbye to finding the truth. Not to mention the distinct possibility that more people become victims before we get that far. No, we need to clear Gwen's name and continue an investigation. Dare I say, we should pick up wherever Donovan left off.
What do you got to say?
I hear things. The voices break. They scatter in every direction now. The path is now unclear. This is the chance for redemption. Beware the Black Reaper. Its eyes are everywhere, but it can only see red. Death has merely deepened its madness. From below it screams in fury. Its own mind was destroyed by its incredible power. It is an almighty fool. It waits for you in the Black Room. Tell me, do you understand all that has happened?
No.
This place is everywhere. Do you think it is a bad dream? No. It is real. Things have always been this way. And no matter what you do, it will continue. But it will be all right. Just remember those who would otherwise be forgotten. Waiting in the Black Room.
You've seen better days.
Yeah, I have. Thanks, I guess. Has Kat been seen since the shooting? I have not seen the cat, but I have not looked in Garv's room. You know I didn't do it, right?
Yeah, I know.
Why don't you tell anyone? Can you help me?
I have no evidence or proof.
Still, can't you talk to people? I think they'd listen to you. You can reason with them.
Alright, what do you think happened to Donovan and Paolo? I guess I have to face the truth. The captain is gone. Donovan and Paolo, well, they probably are too. I just don't understand. How? Was there anything we could have done? Do you believe Gwen is guilty? I mean, I guess I have to, right? After what we found? Everyone seems pretty sure it was her. I don't know. I guess I wouldn't believe it no matter who it was. What if the key was planted in her room? Planted? You mean someone put the key in her room on purpose to incriminate her? I guess that's possible, yeah. It wouldn't be hard since the key would be able to unlock the door to her room. In fact, I don't know why I didn't think of that sooner. Why do you think she did it? I have no idea. I'm confused enough about this whole situation. That kind of thing is way beyond me. Why do you think this happened? You're asking the wrong person. I'm completely at a loss. I'm sorry. I don't know. The others are saying we should just keep the situation calm until we land. I guess that seems like the most reasonable thing to do. Alright, Captain. Okay. Cat. Meow. Everyone here is a liar.
Quella could be a useful ally. He's going to regret all of this. I have to play it safe. Those cameras nearly ruined everything?
Uh-oh. That's not the thought of an innocent man. Well, Garv has suddenly become incredibly suspicious.
Hey, Gwen. So, please tell them it wasn't me. You're friends with them. They listen to you. You know it wasn't me, right?
I don't know that, no. If it wasn't you, who was it?
What? I don't know. I really don't know.
I think you're mistaken. I don't have any friends.
What do you mean? What about Mercurio? Alton? Quella? You get along with them so well.
Gwen, don't be so naive. Look around. None of us are friends here.
I don't understand.
I don't need Quella. Hey there.
Hey, do you think I'm guilty? That I killed Donovan and Paolo?
Sure, yeah, I could see it.
No, it's impossible. I couldn't.
Nah, not really.
Then why don't you say anything? Why don't you tell the others? I don't understand.
How's it going?
Not well.
I certainly didn't expect it to end up like this.
You have to believe me. I'm innocent. I have no idea what happened to Donovan and Paolo, but I wasn't part of it. Why won't you listen?
Can you talk to people as her if you move them in front of her?
Maybe? Please listen to me.
Why, hello there, Gwen. It truly grieves me to meet with you in this way. Yet, such is the grim situation we find ourselves in.
You have to believe me. I didn't do it.
Would that I could believe you, miss. I am by nature a trusting soul, but the facts of the matter would speak otherwise. In addition, your previous curiosity and suspicion of Donovan makes complete sense now.
But it was you that was suspicious of Donovan, not me.
You must be mistaken, miss. I don't recall saying anything to that effect. I do recall, however, how you managed to break into his room.
I never saw that key before in my life.
Yes, I would certainly be willing to believe you on that count. Except, you see, the thing is, the key was in your room. So you kinda probably did see the key, because you took it and put it there.
The real killer must still be out there.
I imagine if we tied anyone else up here, they would say much the same thing. And yet one of them would have to be lying, wouldn't you agree? It displeases me to say so, miss, but I believe you are lying.
Never mind.
Ferdinand is so sketch. No, Quella, come here. Stop running away!
Hey. Can we talk? Yes, of course. What is it? You have to believe me. I didn't do it. I do believe you, Gwen. I don't think you could have done it. The question is, how do we prove that? I never saw that key before in my life. I've been wondering if someone may have planted the key in your room while you were sleeping. Do you have any thoughts about that? That sounds likely, but I don't have any idea who that would have been. The real killer must still be out there. That's what worries me most. If you're being framed, there's no reason to think any of us are safe on this ship.
Okay. I want to believe you, but I just can't. Everyone else says, well, you know. I mean, sure, but it was in your room, right? You must have seen it. You must have. That would be bad. Really bad, I guess. But they say you're the killer, so I don't know.
Close enough.
No, Sue, come back here. God, you guys run away so fast.
Can you listen to me? Sure. I think I already know what you're going to say. Cute. Why should I believe you? Why should I believe anyone? Don't you get it? We're all liars here. Including you? Especially me. Can I let you in on a secret, Gwen? People are stupid. You flaunt the truth in their face and they still take the lie you slip under their door. People don't want the truth, so I don't give it to them. Not everyone. Not Quella. Quella? Yeah. She seems like a good person. Donovan seemed like a good person, too. And he put his trust in me. What would Quella say if she really knew? I never saw that key before in my life. What are you trying to say? You saw the key Donovan had, right? And we found it in your room. The end. Nothing else to talk about. The real killer must still be out there. Oh yeah? And who would that be? One of the other passengers who isn't known to skulk around the ship all the time? Someone who isn't constantly paranoid and obsessed with other people on the ship being their enemies? You dug this hole, Gwen. You dig yourself out of it. Oh, I didn't finish talking to her. Yeah, I know. It doesn't matter. What do you mean it doesn't matter? There's potentially a murderer loose on the ship.
Alright. Sure.
I didn't do it.
I believe you. But it doesn't matter whether I believe you or not. The reality is the same. I can't help you, Gwen. Perhaps not. Certainly, whoever he or she is,
Or whoever they are.
I really want to finish this game today.
Fine, I'm listening.
You have to believe me, I didn't do it.
Why should anyone believe you? You've been sneaking around and acting suspicious since the day you got here. It's no surprise you're the one under suspicion.
I thought someone was following me, that's all.
You should just listen to yourself. That explanation only makes you look worse. You thought someone was following you? What's that all about?
I thought someone was going to take me back home.
Listen, I don't know what exactly you've been through, but I can probably relate. A little. But other people, they don't know, or they don't care, and they definitely don't understand. You have to find some other way to deal with it.
Get help?
Talk to people who've gone through the same things. I don't know. I think they have groups for that kind of thing. I never did. Maybe I should have.
You can relate?
My family was kind of a mess. My dad had some issues, and he had, well, his own way of dealing with it. He'd beat me till I was bloody using anything in arm's reach. There were times I really thought he'd kill me. Maybe he thought he would too.
Did you ever tell anyone?
Who could I tell? And how would it help? They would see me the day after, all beaten to a pulp. They could hear it happening. No one cared.
You don't seem like... I mean, you seem okay.
You wouldn't say that if you'd met me 5, 10 years ago. I was messed up. Real messed up and desperate. I did some dumb things. Which is why I'm stuck here in the first place.
Thank you for sharing with me.
You shouldn't thank me. I still can't help you. It's real strange since we found it in your room. Weirder things have happened, though.
The real killer must still be out there.
Well, when we find him, we'll be the first to let you go. Until then, you're our best suspect.
Do you really think I'm the murderer?
Here's the thing. At the end of the day, it doesn't matter what I think. Because I'm not gonna free you either way.
You know me. You know what I've been through. You know I'm innocent.
Yeah, I do. But there's still a lot you don't know about me. You know what? Here, I'll let you in on a secret. I know it wasn't you. Because I was the one that planted the key in your room.
What? Why would you do that?
It's a little complicated. I don't expect you to understand.
You need to tell everyone. They'll let me go if you tell them.
That's the last thing I'm going to do. Look, Gwen, we just had a moment just now. We've both been through some shit, and that's great. But this is a different matter entirely. This is business. There are forces larger than both of us at work here. My advice for you is to just go along with it. You're not going to come to harm. If you're innocent, which I know you are, you'll be let go by the police after their investigation. Probably. But until then, this little play has to keep on going.
Why are you telling me this?
Well, I thought you should know. You deserve the truth. It's nothing personal. I'm really just following instructions. But I'm mainly telling you because there's literally nothing you can do about it. You just try and tell people I planted the key. Go on. They won't believe you. It's your word against mine. Just keep calm, and this whole thing will be over before you know it, okay? Okay. Well, that's not what I expected to find out. So we know Mark planted the key.
You look as if you're in total despair.
Shouldn't I? I'm tied up here and everyone thinks I'm a murderer, but I'm innocent.
Calm down. You're going to be fine.
How can I be calm in circumstances like this?
If you're really innocent, you'll be released after we land.
What about the real murderer? He could even strike again before we land.
You don't have to worry about that. I think I have things under control. Of course.
I didn't do it.
I believe you, Gwen. The problem is, I believe I'm in the minority. I have to admit, if you are being framed, it is very deliberate. You make the best scapegoat of us all.
Excuse me?
Quiet, nervous, paranoid, defensive, no strong relation with any passengers, and hints of a troubled past. Unable to truly advocate for herself and easily overwhelmed by circumstance. Gwen, you are the perfect mark.
I never saw that key before in my life.
It most likely was a plant then. There must have been someone to carry that out then, most likely a crew member. I'd tell you to interrogate them, but you may have to wait for them to come to you. That is my feeling as well. Perhaps if we can clear your name, we can focus on the larger questions. I wonder what significance the key which was planted in your room holds. Given that such a key could only be possessed by a crew member of some status, I feel it narrows things down quite sharply.
Okay. I'll just wait for her to come back out. What do you think happened to Donovan and Paolo? Whatever happened to the captain, I guess. We can only make guesses, but still, it seems pretty clear that they... I'm sorry, I can't say the words.
Why did Donovan want the master key again?
He thought the captain was alive and still on board for some reason. He refused to tell me why. All I knew is he was looking for a secret area to the ship. He thought she might be there.
You think he was right, that the captain was still on the ship?
I had my doubts at the time. Now I definitely don't think so. It's a very complicated explanation for her disappearance when we have a much simpler one.
Doesn't that seem like a really big coincidence? The person looking for the captain goes missing too.
Yes, it does. I don't know what I think about that. Not yet.
Did Donovan say anything else about his thoughts on the captain?
He thought someone had taken the captain. He didn't know who, just that it would be he didn't know who. He was pretty vague about the whole thing. I don't want to believe anyone is guilty, but I don't have much choice. I think it was Gwen. To be honest, out of all of us here, it seemed like she was the most unstable.
What if the key was planted in her room?
No, I don't think so. If someone wanted to plant the key, they must have known it would be found. Not many people could know that. Anyway, I was the one who found the key in her room, and I know I didn't plant it.
You don't seem very confident about that.
What are you trying to say? 3 people just went missing. I'm kind of shaken, okay?
Why did she do it?
I have no idea. Maybe I'm better off not knowing. I just want this whole thing to be over. Okay. I know we already did all of these. Oh, shoot. What should we do now? Sit tight. Okay. I know there's a secret area right here. I know it's there. I know it.
Good work last night, Sunshine. You're a very obedient pet. And more clever than some humans I know. Between that and the page, I think that should be enough. Now we just have to wait for the pieces to come together.
Okay. It's Garv. Right, it's gotta be. I was thinking because the blood is over here, I thought the cat might have had something to do with it because it was by the vent.
Hi, cat. Think you can bite through these cords? Well, it wouldn't matter either way. As long as enough people think I'm guilty, I'm stuck in this situation.
If the killer is a ghost, Mark getting notes in all different handwriting would make sense. That's true. But Garv or... Garv is definitely doing something. Like, it sounds explicitly like he planted the note for Mark. And... it sounds like he had Sunshine... give the key and the note to Mark. Or like put it where Mark could find it. Hey kitty. Sorry, I'm not in the mood to play it right now. I wish I was back home right now. I just don't understand. So we know... the key was planted in her room. You don't seem very confident about that. What are you hiding, Sue?
I guess I can trust you. Based off what Donovan said... Look, I found the key in Gwen's room like I said. I didn't plant it either, but... it wasn't the same key that Donovan had. I've seen that one myself. They have different designs. Maybe they're both master keys, but the key Gwen had wasn't taken from Donovan. You have to tell someone about that. Gwen is innocent. I can't. This has to stay between you and me. Think what you want about me, but I just can't let anyone else know. You don't have to understand. You won't understand. You haven't been here as long as we have.
Given that the key Donovan had is different from the one found in Gwen's room,
is it possible I'm not the only one who was getting anonymous orders? What if someone else was bribed to plant that key in Gwen's room? But who else would it be?
oh my god, Gwen, stop it. Okay, no, okay, it's fine.
The key Donovan had and the key I found in Gwen's room, they weren't the same.
They weren't the same. That doesn't make sense. There should only be one master key to the ship. What are you saying?
There must be two master keys then.
By itself, it's not too strange to have a spare key, but never heard of that key before. Why all the secrecy? Where had the second key been up until this point?
I'm saying Gwen must be innocent. The key in her room wasn't taken from Donovan.
Maybe it wasn't, but that doesn't make things any less suspicious. Where did the key come from, then? Did this key previously belong to the captain? If that's the case, it's even more incriminating. And how did it wind up in her room?
You can drop the act. I know you planted the key in her room, Mercurio.
Huh? Where is this coming from? So maybe the key in Gwen's room wasn't the same. How does that mean I planted it there? Why would I do something like that?
You planted the key because you were following instructions. But you were anonymously given the key too.
Wait. What? I mean...
You've been getting instructions for a while, and you follow them because you're getting paid for it.
How did you... Where... Wait, I get it. You've been receiving instructions too, haven't you? Of course you have. Fine, you're right. Congratulations. I was given a key and told to plant it in Gwen's room, which is exactly why it had to remain a secret. If people find out this gravy boat we've got going is going to turn over. I need that money, Sue. I really need it.
Are you crazy? 3 people are missing or dead. What if you're working for a murderer?
Slow down. We don't know if there's a direct connection between these instructions and what's happening to the others. And if there is, well, that's all the more reason not to rock the boat. Seems like this would be the most dangerous time to stick my neck out.
You're just rationalizing your actions, Mercurio. And poorly.
I'm just seeing this from a different angle. We're all better off if we settle things down and don't try anything crazy. If Donovan didn't go nuts and steal the master key God knows how, he'd probably still be here. Mark my words, staying the course is the safest thing. Not just for me. For everyone.
What else have you been instructed to do?
It's not something I need to tell you. Nothing illegal, don't worry. Nothing crazy. Well, very harmless.
It's not up to you. I'm taking this to Ferdinand.
Wait, what? If that idiot finds out, who knows what's going to happen? Sue, come on, be reasonable here.
I'm the only one being reasonable here. You can be there when I tell him what's going on, or you can talk to him afterwards.
God damn it, fine. I'll go along with your supposed heroism for now. I'd like to be there to make sure Ferdinand doesn't go ahead with something crazy. But just to be clear, I think you're making a big mistake here.
I figured him saying I'd like to be there meant that he would... Sue, why are you standing there? he would follow me into the captain's quarters. Okay. I guess you're not gonna be there, Mark.
I have solid proof that the key found in Gwen's room was planted there.
The key? Planted? What are you talking about here? That is quite the revelation, Sue. Mercurio, is she correct?
Yeah, she's right. I received the key in a package along with anonymous instructions to plant it in Gwen's room.
What? You cannot be serious! My very own staff working behind my back to throw off my investigation.
Actually, I've been following anonymous instructions as well. We've both been for quite some time.
I don't understand. What instructions? Why would you do something like this?
For money. Whoever was anonymously sending instructions would also send handsome payments at the end. And honestly, it's been going on for a long time. Since before the captain even worked on the ship.
Well, this is incredibly suspicious, don't you think? Why, it adds a completely different dimension to our entire situation. As for Gwen, perhaps it is not her, but the two of you should be restrained in the observation room. What sort of employees keep such secrets from their supervisors? And at such a critical time!
Sure. The real issue is, what are you going to do with this information now?
Well, there's no longer a point to keeping Gwen tied up. Our main priority now should be to find out who this strange figure is issuing out commands and bribing our staff.
Any ideas on who it is?
Well, we can cross one person off the list. Me. I have access to every room on the ship with or without a master key. I'd have no need to bribe someone to plant a key in Gwen's room. I could do it myself.
Also, I got my orders while the ship was at sea, so obviously it has to be someone on the ship now.
That implies it must be one of the ship's residents, but which one?
Do you think this is the same person responsible for the recent disappearances?
I have to admit, there's nothing directly linking the two. Like I said, these orders have been coming in for a long time. It's not a new occurrence.
Sure, but if this person wanted Gwen incriminated, it sounds like an attempt to throw suspicion off themselves. That's a pretty strong connection, in my opinion.
If you say so.
What should our next course of action?
We know now that Gwen is innocent, but not a whole lot else. So how much has really changed? We can't be certain of who the culprit is. We don't have much choice but to wait until we've landed. We can lock the ship down until authorities have carried out an investigation and questioned everybody.
Not the ideal course of action. I'd like to revisit the evidence with this new information. But I have to admit we can't prove who one person is guilty. If we can't prove one person is guilty, I'm not sure what there is to do. Find everyone in their rooms? That's not a real solution.
None of those are solutions. We need to find the killer and apprehend them or they will get away.
Uh-huh. And just how do you propose we do that?
Donovan was looking for a hidden area to the ship before he was killed. I know for a fact it exists. And where to find it. But only the master key can open it.
What? You never mentioned this to me before, Sue.
You know where to find it? That's incredible news. And if Donovan perished in his search for this area, it implies there's something to find there. Perhaps something that your anonymous donor wants to remain hidden, no?
If Donovan went missing looking for it, then that's all the more reason we should steer clear of it. Let the guys with guns and badges investigate it.
That's not a bad point. We need to think about our own safety as well as that of the passengers. I've got it. What if everyone went into this hidden area together? Safety in numbers and all that. If one of the people on the ship is a murderer, they won't be able to try anything funny. They'll be completely outnumbered.
You can't be serious. What, we just round everyone up and march them around?
Precisely. I can call everyone together and we can make a full sweep of the area. If there's evidence that ties everything together, we'll find it.
Perfect. We'll find out the secret that Donovan was killed to hide and set everything straight.
At least, I hope so. Sue, when you're ready, let me know where the area is and I'll bring the passengers together. A word of caution, though. I believe this is the safest action for all of us, but that doesn't mean it is necessarily safe. Once we put this plan into motion, there's no telling what will happen or what we'll find. So I urge you, we should explore every lead and make sure all loose ends are tied up before we go ahead with this.
I just hope you guys know what you're doing.
I do too. Oh, I just remembered. I should probably let Gwen go and make an announcement. Like I said, Sue, come talk to me when you're sure you're ready, and not a moment sooner.
Interesting. Okay. So...
I told you I was innocent.
Yeah, I'm sorry I doubted you. All the others seemed so convinced, I didn't know what to think.
It's okay. I understand.
Thanks for understanding. I'm just glad the truth came out.
Who was it that was so convinced?
Well, the staff mostly. Mercurio and Ferdinand especially. Sue too. Garb seemed convinced at first, but I guess he had a change of heart.
The killer is still around, and they tried to frame me.
Yeah. Well, maybe now that you're clear of guilt, we'll be able to find out who's really behind this. Right? Alright, so like you said, we gotta try and clear up all the loose ends.
Thanks for your help back there.
Sarcasm, I get it. I may not have been very supportive, but I didn't think you were guilty. But without evidence...
If enough of you had spoken up, it might have helped.
Maybe. Some people were pretty invested in the story of your guilt. I wonder what would have happened if it came down to a protest.
You didn't even try.
You're probably right about that. I'm sorry, Gwen.
The killer is still around, and they tried to frame me.
It's strange though, isn't it? Up to this point, there's been no concrete evidence left behind of the captain's or Donovan's disappearances. That would take great diligence and forethought, but the evidence used to frame you was very incomplete.
What are you trying to say?
Think about it. The murderer would have access to something much more incriminating, but someone deliberately chose the key, a deeply flawed piece of evidence. It's as if they didn't care, or they even expected this to happen. I don't completely understand it, but I don't like it. Oh, no. We're gonna go to the secret area, and it's gonna be a trap. Oh, God.
Thank you for believing in me. Of course, there was no question about it. So many others thought I was suspicious. Why didn't you? I could just tell when I talked to you. I knew you weren't the kind to hurt anybody. It's as simple as that. Be careful, Quella. The killer's still out there. Thanks, I will. After everything that's happened, it's hard to see how a good outcome is possible. But I try to have faith. Faith? I don't know. I try to remind myself this world is good. People are good. Somehow it'll work out, even if it takes a miracle. I don't believe in miracles. That's fair. There's probably no such thing. It's silly, but I still like to think there's someone watching out for us. How are you holding up? As well as I could hope. Thanks. I'm just glad you're in the clear now.
Oh, hello, miss. How are you doing now? I hope you're feeling okay. Have I, mentioned how sorry I am for tying you up in the observation room and calling you a murderer? If not, well, I'm sorry for tying you up in the observation room and calling you a murderer.
Why did you release me again?
As it turns out, one of the staff planted the key in your room, right under my nose. The reasons for doing so, even worse. Bribery! Right under my nose! You can only imagine how embarrassed I am for this to have occurred right under my supervision.
So who is the murderer then?
Well, actually, I have no idea. No, wait, that's not true. I'm reasonably sure it wasn't you. So, hey, process of elimination and all that.
Great.
Reasonably sure it wasn't one person.
The killer's still around and they tried to frame me.
Yes, though thankfully they were not successful. I suppose the plan was to slip away once the Pope landed while everyone was focused on you. Their options will be much more limited now.
Do you have any idea where to look for evidence?
I'm not sure. Staff may not be very trustworthy, but if there was concrete evidence, I think they would have found it. But there may still be circumstantial evidence.
How can there be no concrete evidence?
How do criminals often dispose of evidence? Throw it into the river. As it just so happens, we are completely surrounded by ocean. It would be trivial to throw away any item that could be traced back to the culprit.
What do you mean by circumstantial evidence?
Evidence based off of circumstance, rather than material properties. For example, I hear that Donovan took the master key because he was looking for the captain. If he was targeted because of this, anyone who had prior knowledge of these facts would be suspect. I wonder, who might have known Donovan was looking for the captain before he disappeared?
Well, Sue did. This is so bizarre.
The nightmare is about to begin. Or has it been a nightmare all along? The voices have all had their turn. Now it is yours.
Interesting. Okay. I do think Garv is the murderer, though. Which is why he, why he's, shocked when he sees my ghost. Because I look like Smilla. And so he's like, oh god, oh no, she's haunting me. You know what I mean? I wanna... Does Ferdinand have the key? The giant chest is locked, which makes sense. Most giant chests are usually locked. I want to know. Getting too old for murder. I want to know.
I knew you were innocent. Restraining you was absurd. Thank you for believing in me. Mercurio knew I was innocent, but he said the way I acted made me suspicious.
Don't listen to that. It had nothing to do with you.
Yeah, I guess you're right. It sounded like he's still fighting some demons of his own.
Is that why you think you were framed?
I don't know. Maybe it isn't a reflection of me, but just the circumstances. I was just caught in the middle of something larger than myself.
How are you holding up? Is everything okay?
I don't really get it. I'm just a stranger to you. Why do you seem to care so much?
I don't know if I have a reason. Do I need one?
I guess not. It never occurred to me that someone wouldn't need a reason. Normally when people are nice to me, I distrust them because of that. Is that strange?
It's not strange, if that's how you've been taught to think.
I guess you're right. Maybe it's something I just have to unlearn. There's probably a lot that I'll have to unlearn.
Do you think there's anything we can do to find the killer?
I don't know. I'm not exactly a private eye. But you'd think that between the captain, Donovan, and Paolo, they'd have slipped somewhere. At least. In addition, there's the matter of Gwen. If she really is being framed, maybe there's something there.
Where would I look for clues about Donovan or Paolo?
Well, the staff said they searched everyone's rooms already, but, well, I don't think it hurt to take a second look at Paolo's room. Everyone says he always stayed in his room. Odds are, it's the scene of a crime. I already asked the first mate to let me in, but he said he wanted it closed down. Afraid people might tamper with evidence. If someone could get in there, though, I wonder what they'd find.
How could someone get into Paolo's room?
As far as I can tell, only Ferdinand has a way in, and he's not going to share it. I don't know how this would help, but my cat has a way of sneaking into any room she wants.
Where would I look to prove Gwen is innocent?
If the key was planted in her room, that clears her, simple as that. Now, if it was planted, that seems to point towards one of the staff members. Only they knew where they would search, so they could be sure the plant was found. Do you know any of the staff members that might be capable of pulling off something like that?
Thanks for the help.
Hey, we're all in this together, right? So suspicious.
Where did I leave the cat?
Quilla, no. Meow. Hi, kitty. Can you believe all that's happened? Meow. Yeah, me neither. I'm still trying to make sense of everything. I feel like I have some of the pieces.
Alright. We've unlocked the door. No. Quella, come with me. I need to find all the pieces before we, do the final thing.
Let me through.
The suitcase is open and there are clothes spilling out of it. The suitcase contains clothes, crumpled pictures, and some textbooks. There's a picture of a boy and what appears to be a husband and wife standing beside him. They're dressed formally and are standing in a very exquisitely furnished room. I guess this is Paolo and his parents, huh? They don't seem to like smiling for the camera. There's textbooks for essay writing, biology, American history, and trigonometry. Trigonometry? Isn't that high school math? How old was this kid? There's a book on the ground. It's titled Overcoming Shyness. It seems to be a self-help book. The pages are bent and crumpled by the way it's been thrown to the ground. The book is open to page 105. There doesn't seem to be anything out of the ordinary about it. Wait a second. The next page is missing. It looks like it got torn out somehow. There's only a jagged scrap left. Oh. Maybe that's the page Garb was talking about. I don't know why, but this seems like a really important detail. I should remember this. It might come up again later. There's a teddy bear laying on the ground. It looks a little beat up. Strange. When I look at this doll, I get a weird feeling, like it's looking back at me. A couple of the drawers have been pulled out. On the side of the dresser, is that blood? Most of the drawers simply contain clothes and have nothing interesting in them. The drawer hanging open on the top, however, has a bracelet resting on some socks. The bracelet and socks have been stained red with blood. It has the letter M engraved on it. Is this Paolo's blood? My god. It looks like he would have smashed into the side of the dresser really hard. Who would do this to just a child? The bed sheets have been pulled all over the place. After searching through the bed sheets and under the bed, nothing of note was found. If Paolo went missing overnight, could this have been where the struggle started? Between that and the page, I think it should be enough. Now we just have to wait for the pieces to come together. What the fuck does that mean? It's gotta mean it's Garv, right? Man, I just want to make sure I have everything before I start the final. We haven't been able to get into the chest in my room yet, which I don't like. What should we do now?
Well, thanks to you, I guess we follow Ferdinand into who knows where. I hope you're happy with yourself.
What's wrong with that? What's your problem?
My problem is that you're making it my problem. I don't want to have anything to do with this. Do you even know at this point what you're looking for? Or why?
I'm looking for the truth, that's all.
The truth is overrated. The truth doesn't solve problems. It just creates more of them. There's some things I'm better off not knowing about.
It's too late now. Deal with it.
I will. Just be careful. We don't know what's going to happen.
Same thing that happened to the captain. Found some interesting things in the kitchen cabinet. How do you not know what it was? You were the one stalking it.
It's not stuff I used for cooking. Exactly. I just stored it there to keep it cool. It was some kind of medicinal supplies. So it's outside my department.
Interesting. Weird notes. Supplies. It's all the same thing. Just taking bribes. Ledger. Food. Holding out on me. Interesting. Okay.
Did you know that the key they found wasn't the key Donovan had? Wait. It wasn't? Then whose key is it? And why do people think I took it from Donovan then? How do you know it was a different key?
I've seen Donovan's key. It looks older and has an angry skull design on it.
An angry skull design? That sounds familiar. I think I saw that key, though I didn't realize that's what it was at the time. I may have reacted differently had I known.
Wasn't a different key. Someone's framing. A different master key.
I don't have any idea. If I knew anything about it, I would tell you. Like I said, I didn't even find out they were missing until this morning. And then I was brought here. When I heard Donovan was gone, I was more shocked than anyone. I really thought he was...
Thought he was the killer?
Not even that, I thought he was after me. I could just sense his anger. He seemed just incredibly angry, all the time. And it was as if he was looking for something, or someone. I guess he reminded me of someone. Someone I know.
Other people were suspicious of him too.
Yeah, well, the first mate suspected him at least. Come to think of it, he suspected Donovan a lot.
He was looking for the captain.
Wait, really? He was looking for the captain, but I thought she was dead.
Donovan thought the captain was alive and on the ship. He thought there was a serial killer that kidnapped her.
What? I never heard anything about this before. So, he was after a serial killer? Was that why he had all those cameras or something?
You seem really paranoid.
Maybe you would be too if you were me.
Captain...
I was completely wrong about Donovan. Not only was he just searching for the captain, but someone else on the ship may be a serial killer? And I even broke into... Well, maybe this is karma. That key is now being used to frame me. Wait a second, there's one other person who knew at the time that Donovan had that key. And they knew because I told them. You never really thought I was guilty, did you? No, you're right. I knew the key in your room wasn't the same one as the one Donovan had. Donovan's master key had this angry skull design. Yours was different. So why didn't you say something? I'm sorry. I was scared of what would happen. I should have stepped forward much sooner. Why did Donovan have the master key again? Well, it's sort of a long story. He said he was here on a search for a serial killer, if you can believe that. He needed the key to search for the captain. And to think I was suspicious of him. It's okay. I can certainly see why you'd be suspicious of him. He seemed to rub everyone the wrong way. Yeah, Ferdinand was especially worried about him, actually.
Is that right?
I don't remember him saying anything like that to me. If anything,
He's always had the same oblivious, optimistic outlook on everyone. Strange. Well, someone has been handing out bribes to staff. Or by staff, I mean Mercurio and I. I don't know if it's gone any farther than the two of us. Bribes? From who? I don't know. It was all very anonymous. Notes left in random, discreet places. I never figured out who it was. I'm not sure I wanted to know. What were the bribes for? For my part, I guess you could say I held on to things? Recently, I was told to take the captain's master key from the pilot house. I knew it was the captain's, not mine, but it was just lying there. It seemed innocent enough. That was not long after the captain had disappeared. Okay, so do you think Ferdinand and Garv are working together? Because the only person Gwen told was Ferdinand. I think.
I'm glad to see that your innocence has been proven.
Thanks. I just wish I understood more about all this.
Proving your innocence was just the first step.
Think we'll still find out who the killer is after all of this? I wish I was as optimistic as you are.
Listen to your intuition.
I feel like I have, and it's just gotten me in trouble. Though, I guess it's possible I wasn't completely wrong. Just misguided. I have a lot to think about.
I'm not supposed to go in here. It's in cordon off for future investigation.
Interesting.
We can have everybody ask him about the interesting things in the kitchen cabinet. Interesting. Maybe I should have everyone ask him about the kitchen cabinet. I feel like my dialogue keeps resetting with people. It's tripping me out. Do you believe Gwen is guilty? Just want to make sure I have all the pieces before I go into the final.
Will you get back here? Fuck, you walk so fast. Nope.
I'm very calm.
I could say the same of you.
Just want to make sure. I just gotta know. Quilla, please, you're in my way.
I'm glad you were cleared.
Thanks. You don't sound very glad, though.
You're off the hook, but our situation is still bad.
You're right. Mercurio planted the key in my room, but Zeus said he was bribed. So that would mean someone else was behind it.
Sounds like you're on the case.
I don't know. I think I have some of the pieces. Everything seems to revolve around that master key.
I doubt that's where the bribes end.
I wonder about that. If multiple people have been involved from the beginning, it'd be hard to see the whole picture. Each person just a part of the machine, never seeing the end result. I wonder if Donovan found anything that could have tied it all together. Interesting.
Can I have the kitty unlock the door? Apparently not.
Okay. Let's think this through one more time. Is there anybody else that we should have people talk to?
Oh, here we go.
I had told you what I saw in Donovan's room.
Oh, yes, you did. Although I did tell you specifically to avoid Donovan altogether.
You did also tell me what room Donovan was in and repeatedly mentioned how suspicious he was.
Yes, all to ensure that you didn't do anything reckless like snoop around him or his room. It isn't my fault you did all the opposite things that I recommended, is it?
I also told you about the master key in his room.
Really? I don't quite recall that, camera servers. It's all a little fuzzy.
I told you about a strange rod with a skull design. That was the master key. As the first mate, you must have known.
Oh. In that case, I suppose so. I'll admit I wasn't paying much attention. There was so much going on at the time. If I'd realized at the time, I may have wondered why and how he got it. Don't you think?
I wonder how Donovan would react if I told him you also knew he had the master key.
I guess we'll never know, will we?
Ferdinand used me to spy on Donovan. I now know this. Still, by myself I don't have any concrete evidence against him. If there's a situation where evidence like that comes up, though, this could be important.
How are you doing now?
You know, I'm doing okay. I have a lot to think about.
Sorry about everything.
It's okay, Alton. None of this is your fault.
How was it, though? The observation room, I mean? Did you like the music?
That was the last thing yes, it was really great.
Lord have mercy.
You planted the key in my room.
Yeah, I told you as much to your face. Thinking back on that, not one of my best ideas.
You were just going to let me take the fall?
Only until we docked. Nothing would have actually happened to you.
Why aren't you the one tied up in the observation room now?
Wouldn't accomplish anything. All I did was follow orders, and I wasn't the only one getting them. If anything, after all this, I'm more likely to be the next one gone missing.
Why? What are you getting out of it?
Money. Now that Sue's gone and exposed everything, though, who knows? If you're asking me to help you investigate, the answer's no. I'm not interested in taking a swim.
You don't have any ideas who it is?
Whoever it is, they're good at being discreet. Donovan had free reign of the ship, could snuck into any of our rooms and searched anything. And still, someone got the jump on him. To catch someone like this, you'd have to be monitoring the ship all the time. Now, if we had security camera footage, it'd make this all pretty straightforward, huh?
You're a coward.
I'm a pragmatist.
Forget it. The only person... Sue's fucking broken. The only person who has access to Donovan's room right now would be Ferdinand. Come with me.
Is everything on the ship to your liking, miss?
Well, considering I was tied up in the observation room all day, I'd have to say no. Not everything has been to my liking.
Duly noted. Your feedback is very important to us.
By the tone of your voice, I can tell that it really is.
Yes, I see. Any suggestions for how we can improve our service?
Maybe next time it'd be great if staff weren't trying to frame the passengers for murder. Why hasn't anyone been fired yet? Are you just going to let that go?
Well, the captain is the one that handles personnel matters.
But the captain is... You know what? Forget it. I'm just going in circles. Needs a password. Password.
Well, would you look at that? It logged in. You know what this means? I'm a hacker. Ha ha!
Check the email.
Well, someone's been a busy little spy.
There's lots of footage here. I can look at footage of specific periods of time or focus on each camera.
Okay, yesterday. I'm entering Gar's room. I guess he saw that, huh?
Then in the morning, I'm having a meeting. Donovan walking all over the place. Looks like he used the master key to enter the captain's room, and even my room! So naughty. But then in the evening, he goes up to the first floor, never to return. And the footage cuts out. Looks like someone found his little toys and turned them off.
Oh. So there's no footage for today.
Who could have done something like that?
Rules out my theory she's just using the restroom.
Night after a break, the captain left her room and went up to the first floor.
There isn't any footage on that floor. Between the time when she left and the next morning, every single person went up to the first floor and came back down. Every single person went up to the first floor and came back down. Jesus. Each day. Black cat wandering around. Wait a second. Mercurio and Garb are always going in and out of the broom closet for cleaning supplies. Why is Garb going into the broom closet? So weird. Almost every day. That's so weird. I don't know if there's anything else. Hey, did you lose a bracelet recently by any chance? Oh, let me guess. Did that little shit give it to you? That's just great. I was looking for it all. Wait. What's wrong? I found a bracelet with the letter M on it. In Paolo's room. Covered in blood. No way. Just a second ago, I was talking about a different bracelet. Don't lie. It's M for Mercurio. It's obviously yours. Alright, yeah, it's mine. It was a gift. Shouldn't have even kept the damn thing. What were you doing in Paolo's room, Mercurio? I never went in there, I swear. I mean, not by myself. Sure, I went in with Alton, Sue, and Ferdinand for the search. That's when we found the kid was missing. That was the only time. I never went in that room before or after, I swear to God. There's no way you would have left the bracelet in there during the search. You're not telling me the truth. No, I didn't leave the bracelet in during the search. I barely entered the room. But I never went in at any other time either. Look, it was that stupid cat. I ran into it last night and it started attacking me. It went completely nuts. I was caught off guard, and when I reacted, the bracelet kind of flew off. The cat must have nabbed it and carried it around for a while.
I just assumed it gave it to you, like a gift or something. I had no idea what put it in Paolo's room of all places. I wonder what other people think if they heard about this. Hey, hold up. Look, you have to... Wait a sec. How did you get into that room anyways? Wasn't it supposed to be sealed off to passengers?
Well, the door was unlocked.
So you're saying you broke in, and no one can back you up. Look, I never set foot in there besides the search. And I sure never left anything of mine in there. I wonder if anyone saw the cat moving around with my bracelet. That'd validate my story. Maybe it would try and give it to its owner as a gift or something.
Does it matter? There was even blood on your bracelet.
It kind of matters considering you weren't supposed to be there in the first place. When we did a search of the ship, there were multiple people so we could all back up what we saw. You went in there by yourself and could have tampered with things without anyone knowing. So did... I think we need to take Marcario down to talk to Garv. Sue is just broken there, I guess. You're one lucky gal. You can thank Sue for your newfound freedom.
Yeah, Ferdinand told me how she got the truth out. So, that's it? Considering everything you've done, you don't seem very guilty.
I'm more worried about what's going to happen now.
Why? You're worried that You're worried what everyone will find? Just what other secrets are you hiding, Marcario?
I'm not worried for myself. I'm worried for everyone else.
Everyone else? You think the truth will lead others to harm? I think you're wrong. This is the only way we can set things right. I don't think there's anything left for us to talk about.
Every time I think I'm like, okay, I'm close, now I'm done. No? Pet the cat. She'll be released when we dock. Do your job. Protect the cargo. Protect the cargo. Mind your own business. Just swallow the lie. Okay, so he can't talk.
That torn page has gotta be somewhere, right? Did he plant it in Quella's room? Oh, I forget about the abilities. Thank you, Shasta. Stop moving, Mark. He's got a notepad and a keychain. There's a paintbrush. Right, the paintbrush was clearly he painted over the thing. Notepad. Same thing she had before. Wallet. Yeah, same stuff, okay. MP3 player. Same stuff. Staff keys, makes sense. Pliers, a fork, a small vise. I don't like this. I don't like the sound of that. Nothing on her. Oh, she doesn't have her pocket knife anymore. Toys for his pets. He's got a washcloth and something that looks like a walkie-talkie. Who the fuck is he talking to? Does anybody else have any useful abilities? I don't think so. Gwen's ability is to see through, like, keyholes. And we already know what all the... We can get into all the rooms, so that we don't need that anymore. I think the only thing of note here is Garv having a walkie-talkie. I want to know what the static does. I don't know if the static does anything. I think he might be, like, doing drugs. Yeah, he, like, takes a bottle out of his pocket and, like, eats something. Maybe the captain announcement interferes with walkie-talkie if they're together. Maybe. Come with me, Ferdinand.
You know, I was just wondering. If everyone took small incremental steps towards helping those around them, could we make the world a better place? Whoa, I'm sorry, ladies and gentlemen. I believe I just had a minor psychotic break. Please disregard whatever nonsense you may have just heard.
Yeah. The nightmare is about to begin. The voices have all had their turn. Now it is yours. I think maybe we've done all we can. I don't feel good about that, but Paolo's not here to give me hints anymore. I think we just have to take Sue and go to the end.
I did. Okay, I saved. I'll do it again.
Just gonna check everybody one more time.
Ah, there you are, Sue. Did you come to talk to me about the hidden area? I have the master key we found in Gwen's room, so I'm all set. But like I said, there's no telling what will happen when we investigate it, so make sure everyone's ready for this.
I'm not ready, but
I think I'm as ready as I'll ever be without, like, looking up a guide. So, I'm ready.
Alright. So, here's the million-dollar question. How can we find the strange hidden area?
on the outside wall of the dining room, there's a door that's been painted over. The master key will open it.
Amazing! Painted over, you say? That's quite extraordinary. How exactly did you discover this, Sue?
Donovan was the one that discovered it. I'm just carrying the message.
So now that we're out here, do you mind telling us what we're doing? Most certainly, and I do apologize for the interruption. Generally speaking, our cruises do not involve so many meetings. I've learned recently that the secret to the ship which Donovan was looking for exists, and more importantly, we know where it is. We simply don't know, well, what it is. But we're going to find out now, all of us together, so there's no funny business. I get it. If we're all together, we're safe from each other.
So, what are we expecting to find? Well, Donovan thought the captain was being kept in a secret area on the ship. I guess he was right about there being a hidden area on the ship. The rest, I'm not so sure.
Basically, what Sue means is we have no idea what we're going to find. I don't like it. Don't like what? This plan? Something seems off about it. Well, shame you feel that way. Ferd, would say we get a move on.
Yes, of course. I believe it should be right around here.
Oh my god, is that a door?
Looks like it was painted right over. Someone put effort into keeping it that way, hidden. Well, hidden no more it is. Now the door happens to have a lock. But it just so happens there is one key that can open it. A master key, which we have. Open sesame!
Well, how about that? There really is a secret compartment to this bucket.
Looks like it drops down. There's a ladder, kind of.
Come on, gang, let's forge ahead into the unknown.
Oh no. Jesus, this place is huge. How's there enough space for all of this? It's so dark. Can anyone see anything?
Is that blood on the ground?
Oh god, there's so many. There's so many bodies. What? What is that?
Oh my god.
People. There are people down here.
I think they're alive, but they aren't responsive. Why are they even here? What's going on?
Guys, I don't feel so good. Not to interrupt, but you might all want to check this out.
Hold on, I know who that is. That's the passenger that went missing along with Donovan.
What? What is he doing here? But I don't see Donovan or the captain. He looks really injured. Is he
Alive? Yes, he's alive, but he's seen better days.
Who said that?
Lighting here is so poor, but it's hard to see. Came from that direction. That voice sounded familiar. Donovan? I didn't expect all of you to come down here at once. But maybe it's better this way.
Donovan, what happened to you? We were sure you were dead.
I'm not so easy to get rid of. There's still something I need to do before I die.
I mean, he got shot a whole bunch. And then went overboard?
You been here the whole time? What were you doing down here? Waiting. Just waiting.
Donovan, what is all of this? Who are all these people? What about Paolo?
And the captain. You didn't find her, did you?
I thought, since you're here, maybe she...
Why didn't you show up earlier? Why wait until now to show up? What the hell is your plan with that? I don't have any answers. I don't care anymore. But that's okay, because there's still a solution. One last resort. Yes, this is what I came here to do. What are you doing? I have a profile. He's in this room, I know it. Whoever you are, you're gonna die here. There's no hiding. I'm going to put you down like a dog. I'll give you all one chance to prove who it is. But if no one knows who's responsible, there's only one thing for me to do. So talk.
Oh, shit. I feel like evidence points to Garv. Right? Oh, boy, howdy. Oh, God. Are you insane? You think we'll just stand around and let you do this?
Anyone who makes sudden movements gets shot first. I have a full clip and good aim.
Aren't you curious how we got down here? How we got a master key?
Does it tell me who the killer is?
Having a master key is the only way someone could get down here. Whoever had one must be the killer.
Of course, but I never found a second copy of a master key. So where did it come from?
It was anonymously given to us for the purpose of framing Gwen.
So you don't know where it came from or who originally possessed it?
No, but the person who gave the key has been bribing staff for a long time.
Well, that sort of helps. So the killer had a long-established arrangement with the ship. But for what purpose?
One of my tasks was to take the original master key and keep it in my room.
Well, I hope you were paid well, because that decision to steal the keys started a long chain of events that ended in me being shot and Paolo irreversibly crippled. You are a massive idiot. Who else helped our killer? You should probably speak up now.
Why would they give away their only way to enter this room?
Good point. What are the chances of there being a third key? It's possible. Given how clean this area of the ship is of clues, that they expected it to be exposed in the near future. They may have been trying to wash their hands of it and cut their losses. And it would have completely worked in that case. But it's a piece of the puzzle. What other information have you all been holding out on me? I took bribes from the same person Sue did. Fantastic. We have a second accomplice. And what were you bribed into doing, and by whom? Everything was anonymous. I don't know who it was. Of course. And you were the perfect little grunt, never bothering to consider what you were really doing, much less who you were truly working for. I was the one that received the second copy of the master key. It was sent anonymously, I assume. Do you have any idea who sent it to you? No, I don't. It was dropped off in the middle of last night, not long after I had been disposed of. That must have been the killer. I was instructed to plant the key in Gwen's room in order to put her under suspicion. It's a good thing that didn't stick. But if they were trying to distance themselves from this, why abduct the kid too? Those two actions seem to go directly against each other. They must have taken the kid before they sent the key, obviously, so it was completely intentional. You're right. There was no accident there. But it seems like a contradiction. If the plan was to give away the key and lay low, why take an additional victim? Something's missing from this. There has to be some other solution. If there was, I wouldn't be standing here right now. I've gone through this over and over again. This is the best I can do. You're bluffing, right? There's no way you'd actually go through with that. Look where we are. Consider everything that's happened. Do you think I'm putting on an act? I'm completely serious. So you better think of something that proves who the killer is. Fast. I just took this job because I wanted to travel. I don't have anything to do with this. Shut up. Never mind.
Donovan, please, this is madness. As your first mate, I have to say this is very much against ship regulations.
You are insufferable. Keep it up and I'll be happy to kill you first.
Did you notice anything about the person who shot you? Strange that they got close to you and yet you don't know who they are.
I had my back to them while they shot me. I tried to turn around, but I didn't see anything besides a black cloak. They said only a few words in a strange, unrecognizable voice. Perhaps they knew about my hidden audio recorders. One of the things I thought I would find here might be the gun or the cloak. But no. They could be at the bottom of the ocean by now.
This is ridiculous. You need to slow down and reevaluate things.
Explain.
You still can't explain the captain's disappearance or these other people. Killing everyone won't answer anything.
I don't need to answer anything. I don't care anymore. Maybe you want to know why these things have happened. I think it's too late for that.
This is ridiculous. If we can come up with a theory that explains everything, maybe the killer will become obvious.
I need something better than a theory. I need proof. And as far as I can tell, there is none. Maybe it went overboard with the captain. Maybe it was here before I was thrown overboard, but it's gone now.
There must be something we can use, some details, something.
If you have an idea, please share.
What's in the boxes?
Some basic, non-spoilable food and drink. But they're mostly empty. I expect to find other things here. For example, these people are all heavily sedated, but there's no drugs remaining here. I think someone dumped everything important out of them. It's a dead end.
Is there anything in the kid's possession?
There was a crumpled piece of paper in his pocket. It came from a book. Couldn't see anything about it that was relevant to this whatsoever.
Do these other people have anything on them? Clues of where they're from?
Tattered rags for clothes and small cots. Nothing else. No identification, no possessions. The only thing I can say is they're not from around here. Oh, God. This has gone on long enough. None of you have proof of the real killer. You failed, but I won't. I will purge this horrible place. Alton, last words.
What? I don't understand. Oh my God, Alton! Donovan, no, please wait.
Oh my God.
Garv.
You idiot, this isn't going to solve anything. You have no idea.
Stop!
You fucking psychopath.
Ferdinand.
Acta est fabula plaudite. Oh God. Oh God. No, please.
Daryl.
No, Donovan, wait. Listen to me.
Go ahead. God damn it, why would you do that?
Quella.
You monster. No. Donovan.
You psycho. You're gonna get the fucking chair, you know that? There's no way out of this for you. I know. We'll be on the ship soon enough. Then you can relax. We'll handle the rest. I'm just glad you were able to reach us at all in this weather. There's no way any of us could have steered that thing to a dock, much less navigate there. How's everyone holding up?
It was the good end, right?
Yeah, same here.
He didn't do anything wrong, Mark. They were innocent. We were the ones that were guilty. It's our fault they're gone. They're gone. He still isn't responding to anything. He just keeps staring straight ahead. He almost never says anything. He just repeats things. What happened down there? What did he see? I don't understand any of it.
I know it's hard, but we have to stay focused for now. We can try and figure out the rest later. And maybe it's best if we let someone else put the pieces together.
I don't know if I can do that. Something else happened there, on the ship. There was more going on. I need to understand what happened. I need it to make sense. Just leaving it behind like that, it's not right.
I didn't think there was a time limit. I thought everyone was gonna get a chance to speak. Shit!
to try again, right? Right? I don't feel like I missed anything. I just chose the wrong people to speak. Would full possession down there make a difference? Maybe. I just figured everybody was gonna get a chance to speak. That was my bad. Okay, so it's just... Okay. So there's one dialogue option that's different. There's different dialogue if I full possess. Okay. Keep pressing the wrong button. Keep pressing the wrong button. Okay. Alright. To Gwen. Okay. I told someone I saw in your room. Ferdinand knew.
Wait. You told him what you saw in my room. And just what did you see in my room?
I saw the master key and I told him. I'm sorry.
I expect the person who ambushed me knew I had the master key. That's how they anticipated me. At that time, Sue knew because I got the key from her, and you knew because you broke into my room. But neither of you fit the profile. But Ferdinand, he fits the profile. And he knew. Why did you tell him?
He made me scared. I think he knew that if he did, I might do something rash.
That's not what happened. I merely confided in her that the captain was missing. I personally disapproved of her actions. I never told her to do anything.
Even so, you set her against me, and you knew I had the master key. You were the only suspect with that information.
Well, perhaps, but what if she told someone else? Or what if I told someone else?
Did you tell someone else? I was able to take a look at Paolo's room after he disappeared.
You did, but that room was off limits. How did you get in there?
Shut up. What did you find? One of his books was lying on the floor. It had a page torn out. If there was a struggle, it would make sense for things to be thrown to the floor. But I don't think this tells us anything by itself. Garv. Evidence. Came from a book. Okay. What if the page you found on Paolo came from the book in his room? That would tie the page to his abduction. Presumably he tore the page out of the book shortly before he was taken. It all seems a little too neat to be an accident. But why? Did he leave a message on the page? There are no writings on the page, and the text itself is completely unremarkable. Assuming he tore the page out deliberately, chances are he wouldn't have any time to leave such a message. Maybe there's something special about the page he tore out. The page was torn straight off. It does look like he deliberately took out this page. Why? What was unique about this page? I suppose it's page number, page 106. Could be a room number. There isn't a room 106, but there is a B106. That's the first mate's room, isn't it?
Why, I suppose it is. What a strange coincidence. Though there are many other pages in the book that could have matched with a room.
Not that many.
Well, it's truly an unfortunate fluke.
It's circumstantial, but suspicious. Curio was feeding the people down here with kitchen stock. That would answer the question of how these people have stayed down here for so long. How do you know he was doing this? The captain had found out. So the captain was on to what you were doing. And then soon after she was gone. Even if you are as ignorant as you say, you undeniably had motive to silence her. No way. You're not really thinking that I... Come to think of it, all of this is just evidence that you were responsible for this operation. There's almost no evidence anyone else was involved. That's ridiculous. Look, there's no way it could have been me. Then who was it? One of the passengers, I know that much. So you were holding out earlier. You better talk. And fast. When the captain arrived, things changed. The way I received messages, what they told me to do, the person who was giving me orders changed. And it gave me some hints to who they were. Interesting. How did the way you received orders change? The notes I received were usually slid under my door while I was on shift. That way I could never see who it was. It was discreet enough. Recently, though, the orders have been placed in the broom closet. It's strange, because it's an unnecessary risk. What if someone else found those notes? What new orders did you have? Before the ship departed, before everyone had boarded, I was instructed to leave the boarding ramp out overnight. This would have allowed anyone to get on and off board without anyone knowing. And they could smuggle anything or anyone on board. Here's the thing. At that time, all staff was already on board. So the only reason I'd need to leave the ramp out is if the smuggler wasn't staff. They were a passenger. Exactly.
camera footage on your computer shows something important. How'd you find that? My computer's password protected. Well, what are you talking about? I never caught anything incriminating. I wasn't able to hide cameras on the first floor, which was the most important thing. Mercurio said he was getting orders from the broom closet. Who was seen regularly going in there? Hold on. Mercurio said before this boat trip he got orders slid under his door. Why did that change? Why now? I wonder if the smuggler realized I had bugged the ship. If they were seen sliding notes under the door of the staff, it would alert me. I would investigate. So they disguised their correspondence with something innocuous. Something like cleaning up after their cat. Mercurio was going in and out of the closet for his usual need to clean the kitchen. But so were you, Garv.
As it happens, I was.
Anything to add to that?
Not really. I have a litter box I need to regularly clean out.
You were the only person besides Mercurio who was going in and out of there. You were orchestrating this.
That's a lot of conclusions to draw from such a small detail.
Well, how do you explain those notes? How do you explain how those notes got there?
I'd say that Mercurio's making this up to cover how suspicious he is. Maybe if he can tie a detail to someone else, he'll be okay. You have to admit there's nothing concrete tying me to anything he's talking about.
That doesn't mean there isn't anything. It just means I haven't found it yet. But I will.
No, you won't. Not if I'm innocent.
I confess. Oh, wait hold on. Excuse me? I can make Garv confess? I could make any of them confess, except Mercurio and Ferdinand. Oh God.
I confess. It was me.
You... what?
I was sending Mercurio instructions using the closet.
When considering the camera footage, that's the only real possibility. So you knew about all of this. You knew about all of this. You were bribing the staff to cover this up?
Yes, and when the captain got too close, I shot her.
Was that a moment of remorse?
Wait, what? What's going on?
You were just telling us how you murdered the captain.
What? I'd never say something like that. I mean, I'd never...
Getting cold feet? We all heard you.
I don't understand.
It makes sense, given the camera footage I have of you and Mercurio's testimony. The evidence points to you secretly bribing the staff. They were helping you keep this place a secret. The captain must have begun to figure out what was happening, so she had to be killed. And then when I got too close to finding this place, I had to be silenced too.
Whatever you heard, it doesn't matter. This is clearly not that simple. If you were right and I killed the captain, why is Paolo down here, alive? There's no reason I could have done all this anyway. Has it occurred to you I might be a scapegoat? And, anyway, what is all of this? Where are we? What is it all about?
I'm starting to understand all of that more and more. The of correspondence with staff, the way this ship was run, it all points to one thing. This is a cargo ship for humans. On the upper decks, the ship ferries passengers from place to place as a cruise ship. But it's all a facade. The real passengers are here, on the bottom deck. They're why we're all here. Loaded and unloaded in secret, drugged, beaten, broken down so they can be shipped off and sold. I've seen this before. Sex trafficking, but I've never seen it this organized. To think this has been happening here this entire time. I want to vomit.
I don't know what to say. Look at the evidence. There must be some other explanation. Me? Responsible for all of this? No. Someone. Reason with him. This is absurd.
Honestly, I was starting to have my suspicions that it was you.
What? No. Don't listen to him. He's a madman holding all of us here hostage.
I knew there was something wrong with this ship, but I had no idea it was this sick.
Garv? Is it true? What could drive you to do this?
Don't you all act like you're above me. People, you're all the same. You think you're so principled, but given the opportunity, you do the same. Liars, murderers, thieves, crooks, all of you. What gives you the right to judge me? I can see what we all really are. People are just animals. Vile, desirous creatures. People. You aren't any better off on your own. Slaves to your base senses and ridiculous emotions. Why, this whole operation wouldn't even be possible if you people honestly didn't want it. Look, I know what you really want. Well, you can get a cut. Fair's fair. You have no idea how much money this brings in. I can make you fucking rich. It's the kind of money that can change your life. Fix all your problems forever, and all you have to do.
Die, scum.
Oh! Kate! Well... Great. We did it, guys. I don't know if I feel good about it, but we did it.
Oh my lord.
Here we are, safe and sound. Please be careful as you exit the ship.
Good thing it only took a couple hours and multiple tries to dock. Where did you get your license anyway?
Well, the important thing is we're here, right?
The authorities should arrive in a few hours. They'll be able to take care of all those people.
Was Donovan telling the truth about why they were there?
Human trafficking, sexual slavery. I've heard of those things, but to see all of that with my own eyes... so cruel. Garv didn't even blink at the thought of what would happen to those poor women.
Of course not. He'd been drugging and beating them. He knew what he was doing. It was happening under our feet this whole time, and we let it. Enabled it. He was right about that part. I helped create that. That's the truth.
Perhaps, but now you know the truth, and you can work to fix it. Whatever our faults and whatever my faults, Garv was the real evil. I'm sure that if the captain was here, she'd be pleased. She could have closure at last.
So what happens now? I guess that depends on the police.
Well, yeah. What I meant was, what are we going to do?
Oh, right. I've been thinking about that. I don't think I can stay here.
Me too. Not after everything I've seen on that ship.
No, I don't mean the ship. I mean the country. I think it's time I stopped running. I need to face my mistakes. I need to go home. It scares me, but maybe that's why I need to do it. What about you?
I think that's what I've been doing too. Running from my mistakes. Hiding from what really scares me. I know what I want to do now. Even if I fail at it, it's worth trying.
Well, good luck.
You too. Hey, I know we've had our differences, but I'll really miss you.
You know, I really hated this ship. I hated every second of my time on it, and honestly, I hated you too. But now that I think of leaving, for once, I don't know how to say it in English, but I feel like I miss you already, Alton.
You holding up okay?
A little rattled, but I'm fine. Thanks.
When you're done with your current book, maybe you could write one up about all this.
There's an idea. Sadly, I don't think I'll have the time. Well, I guess this isn't goodbye.
You're going my way, right? I'm not going anywhere.
Hey, me too. Why not go there together? Just promise me this one thing. Promise you won't get there before I do.
Alright. I promise. That's gonna make me cry. Oh, God. I hope you're faring well, miss. I'm glad all that dreadfulness is now behind us. Aren't you?
Sure.
My heart breaks for the captain, Donovan, and that poor boy. But at least there was justice in the end.
You don't really care.
Huh?
Your face makes all the right expressions, but there's no emotion there. It's a mask. You act simple, but the truth is you know exactly what you're doing, don't you? You're just like him. And for the same reason you could see through me, I can see through you.
I guess that's all the fun I'm going to have with you. Time for me to move on. Have a good life, miss. Now let's shoot Ferdinand. Well... Fuck. No, seriously. Oh, you mean, like, go back in the game and get Donovan to shoot Ferdinand? Oh, boy. That's probably an ending. This game has 5 or so endings. That would make sense. There are 3 more hidden achievements. So it's probably the achievements for all the endings. I probably won't hunt for those on stream. I have gone 2 hours past the time that I normally end these things. So I think we'll call it here today. But thank you guys for hanging out and watching. I really do appreciate it. I will be back for sure Thursday at 7 p.m. CST to continue the Great Ace Attorney Chronicles. So until then, I hope you have a great rest of your night, and I will see you next time. Good night, everybody.